Get everything running again. Louise getting in on it. Let's go. Hi, Louise. Love you. I'm a pirate. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're sailing. Ooh, our first sailor. Sorry, guys. Let me get everything loaded again. Absolute chaos over here. I wish I knew how to stop my computer from, you know, problems. I guess this is the hardest I've ever pushed a computer, but still. I blame NVIDIA. Also, Weez, I don't know if you know, I don't know if you've ever seen this game before, but if you make an account on their website, you can customize your character. And do some other things. Never seen it? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I know you are all around the Twitchverse, so maybe you'd seen it. Let's see. All right. Gotta get back in there. I've only got so much more farming time. These issues keep cutting into my farming time. Oh no, all my progress was lost. Oh, it's even worse than losing time. I lost progress. We lost the entire trip that I did. And the cutting of the next one. Gosh darn it. You know, no, I won't. Darn it. Stupid crashes. I just need to save after every major step. New PC parts. I mean, but that's not the... I firmly believe it's not my computer that is the problem. It's the freaking NVIDIA thing. Like, I was fine. Everything was fine. I mean, I guess getting a computer and then not having an NVIDIA GPU. Stupid NVIDIA. Magic fix, yeah. Oh, I've made a mess. This is it's worse than the first time. The first time was so beautiful. Nothing is the same. Nothing is the same. So sad. So sad. Oh, it's such a mess. Why? Why? Stupid NVIDIA. Look what you did to my logs. What is happening? What is happening? Stupid NVIDIA. I don't care what the problem is. I'm just gonna say stupid NVIDIA from now on. It's all NVIDIA's fault. Is your boss mean to you at work? It's NVIDIA's fault. Are you hungry? NVIDIA's fault. Wish you had more money? NVIDIA's fault. Are you getting bullied? It's NVIDIA's fault. Nope, it's NVIDIA. It's NVIDIA. You just didn't know it, but it's NVIDIA. Secretly, this whole time, it was NVIDIA. I don't even know I want to lay this out because this is a freaking mess. It's a mess. I can't do this because then it's gonna be facing the wrong way. Stupid NVIDIA! Stupid NVIDIA! Yes, gravity was just NVIDIA behind a mask. Exactly. You understand. You understand. The reason you keep losing matches in Call of Duty and League of Legends, NVIDIA. The reason your guild can't complete the latest mythic raid, NVIDIA. You thought it was skill, you thought it was your gear, but it was NVIDIA all along. I didn't turn it on! Stupid NVIDIA! NVIDIA, why didn't you turn my wood chipper on? Why did you do that? Shaking caught on the bathroom floor. That's NVIDIA! Exactly. You're sorry? Look, it's not my fault. It's NVIDIA, okay? This is why we have to feed the logs this way. It's NVIDIA's fault. Don't think about it too hard. What is this? What is that? Something from 2018? I don't know, Juan. It's from NVIDIA. It could be dangerous. Oh, wait. Okay, it's... Ah! Oh, I understand. It's the name of a custom NVIDIA physics engine. It worked pretty good as a joke. Yeah. I got tired and so it went whooshing over my head. Like trying to have a Skyrim speedrun glitches. Because not on Bethesda's engine you aren't. Video. Quick, save before NVIDIA comes to kill us. All right. All right, let's re-deliver these wood chips. So much for me making progress today. A million bees sound. Oh no. It's Oblivion for flip phones. We still made a decent chunk of farming sim progress today, I guess. If only Nvidia hadn't kept me up last night. Stupid Nvidia. All summer long, freshman work has been cooking and mistaking ambient temperatures for alarms. Now that it's finally cooling down, we installed a water wall, and by that I mean the ceiling leaked in the storm today and poured water down the wall. Oh no. Well, while you were at work, I woke up 4 hours early because I was too excited to stream. And then I found Ravenfall and I set that up. And then I played Farming Sim for a bit. And then I was like, I'm not going to make it. And so then I took a 4-hour nap. And then we came back. And also during that time, I think the stream has crashed 3 times now because of the NVIDIA problem. Really freaking annoying. And by streaming crashed, I mean my entire computer crashed. I just don't know, man. It just feels like there should be a solution. But if there is one, I don't know what it is. Wants a pay raise because I'm unionized. Yeah. I see the game hiccuping. I'm saving. I'm saving. We've sold those wood chips. And an NVIDIA can never take that away from me because I saved. I saved. Those wood chips are sold. I'm pretty much out of time for farming sim. Unfortunate, because if I hadn't crashed, I probably could have finished the next 2 rows, because we were already like done with most of the work for the next row when it crashed. So annoying. I mean, it's still better than it was when we were just crashing all the time. So like my changes like at least help give my computer more time to be alive. But it also doesn't seem to like happen when I'm not actually pushing the computer, which makes sense. Farming Sim is probably the worst game to play with this issue because Farming Sim does not run very well. It's pretty poorly optimized. Which is a funny thing because you would think it would be some other game that would push the system harder, but farming of all things. So once we switch games, I feel pretty confident in saying, you know, not to jinx the stream, but I feel like we won't have to worry so much about the stream crashing. Actually, I shouldn't say that because yesterday we had a crash during Promised Mascot Agencies, so it can happen in any game. But definitely the majority of my crashes have happened while playing Farming Sim. All right. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna crash right there. All right. Let's switch games. Let's switch. I'll put it back on Ravenfall while I do that. We are gonna play Blueprints next. Hopefully my brain can take it. God, it's time. Look at all those people farming away. How is Louise just standing there? I didn't even know you could do nothing in this game. But Louise has done it. You're waiting for the ferry. Oh. Where are you trying to go anyway? Away. Is that speed running strats going to away? Have you already figured it out? Maybe. All right. Well, that's the wrong game. I didn't realize that game was still open. sense, this one. We're just thinking of the Styx song. I think Away is actually the next level bracket island from Home. So Home, which is the island we all start on, our island, our home, you could even say, is levels 1 to 100, and then Away is like 100 to 200 or something like that. Anyway, day 13. Oh, I forgot to tell Discord. Oh, by the way, we back online and playing Blueprints now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Good. Okay, so that's still open. Progress. Let me just see if I can get a new room here. Root cellar. I don't think I've done this. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Okay. We need to try to get ourselves a shovel. A shovel. But also, is there anything in here besides dig spots? Can I eat potato? Ooh, what's this? Oh, you think I can read that? Are you crazy? Let me take a little screenshot of our family tree here. Wait, is it our family tree? I don't even know. Someone's family tree. I can't read it. Let me open it up in a viewer so I can actually see it. I'm sure you guys can see it. You guys have better eyes than me. I can't see it. Okay. Enhance. Zoom. Okay, here we go. At the bottom is Mary Epson. On one side of the family tree is Sinclair, one side is Epson. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. Oh, Clara Epson is the one we've seen pictures everywhere about. I don't know who Mary is. Herbert Sinclair is the guy whose mansion this is, who like set this up. Lionel Epson, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Baroness Adrave, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay. Well, that's that. Anything else? There's a hole in the ceiling? And lots of potatoes. All right, so I want my goal to be this time, I want to get the pump room and also to maintain as much like resources and things as I can. So din is a good first one, so we get some gems. Well, a gem, I should say. Locked. All right. We can do a bedroom. Anything in here? Nothing? All right. Well, that's truly unfortunate. I guess I will do the storeroom. Alrighty. Let's see if we can turn. Oh, perfect. Or do I want to do a hallway? I guess I'll do a hallway, actually. See if there's any coins or anything. No. Okay. The only non-dead end would be the chapel. Unfortunate. Got more dig spots. I need to get a shovel if I can. At some point. Because we're gonna have a lot of dig spots. Okay. Let's go for the key. Anything else in here? Nope. And then we'll do a closet. Maybe we'll get a shovel. No shovel. Taking my money. We don't have to come back to that room, so. Let's go back to... Oh, I almost messed up. Here is the trunk. Trunk. Ah, use one key to get 2 keys back. Fantastic. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna do a bedroom. Anything in here? Key. Okay. No money. Could use some money. Okay, so we have the den and the hallway to continue from. So let's do den. Spare room. I need a shovel for this run. Please. Oh, we could go for the commissary. Let's do that. Got 3 gems. Perhaps we will be able to get something. I don't have very much money, but... Okay, shovel is here. So if I get 6 gold, we can grab that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Your package has been delivered. Okay, let's get our mail room. All right. Couple gems, sure. Always good. Okay, we read that before. Picture of the boat. Okay. All right, so we'll just have to come back to the commissary if I get the money. I have to return to a bunch of rooms if I get the shovel, but I don't know how realistic that's going to be. We only have so many steps. Okay. Boudoir. Guess we have to do that. Otherwise, the run is over. Okay. All right, we have to do the corridor. We're getting a little risky here. I don't have any re-rolls, so it might just be over for us. All right. Let's do the drawing room. 'Cause at the very least... Oh! Pantry would get us gold, though. I feel like getting new rooms is always my priority, though. So we'll do drawing room. I actually just care more about that than I care about getting a shovel. I don't know if that's incorrect thinking, but... Well, it didn't even work. I guess we'll go for money then. Got some steps. Okay. Less common floor plans would be nice. But I'm gonna do passageway to just open up our options a little bit more, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit wasteful. You know what? I'm gonna do library. Risk it. Book request form. Okay, so last time I did this, I got the last one. Let's grab this one. Oh, you're finally home, Titans. Welcome home. I'm so glad. Congratulations. The attic! I've never gotten the attic, but I would dead end myself. No! Oh, shoot. I don't want to end the run, so I have to do weight room. Which is also going to take half my steps. Dang, that's such a bummer. Brutal. All right, let's do this. Okay. This is part of our requirement to get the pump room, so that's good. We can't go that way because it's a security door, so... I guess... I will go ahead and open whatever this is. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Food for sale. Or a breaker box. I'm gonna go ahead and do breaker box. And I'm just gonna leave this way. Alright. There's something in here, right? Oh, car keys. I still actually don't know the purpose of those. You know, outside of the obvious. Oh, I just dead-ended myself. Well, good job. Let's see if I can get a shovel at least. Hey, shovel. Coins, coins, coins. Okay, same thing in here. We've been in this room. I'm gonna run out of steps. So fast, yeah, because I lose them in here. Hey, look, a stag. Do. It was all fun and games. Until I ran out of steps. I thought the exact same thing, Lola, and I did try, and I couldn't sledgehammer it. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I have yet to be able to use a sledgehammer, though I haven't had one very often. Yeah, I know, rats, right? I was so hopeful too because I feel like I had seen that, like, look of a wall before, so I was like, oh yeah, that's probably exactly where sledgehammer gets used. But no, unless I just didn't click on it right or something. Using the tunnels, maybe. All right, so our goal is the same. Obviously, new rooms are great. I want to get the pump room so that we can drain the fountain, and then we can go down the fountain. Hey, a tool shed. But also we could get rid of... Let's get rid of red room effects. Those can be pretty nasty. Not only will disable 3. Creepy music, man. For a second there, I was like, is that an alert? What is happening? forget what this has anything. Time lock safe. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lola. Oh no. Okay, so it's day 14. Let me check. I've got some pictures. What pictures do I got? I feel like I found something at one point that helped me figure out what day it is. Do we have a day on the library request form? No. Well, we know the West Wing was closed June 15th, 1983. September 2nd, year unspecified. The jewels were stolen. Oh, this is what I want. November 16th in 93, we borrowed the Drafting Strategies book. But what day was that? Oh no. Oh, I need to know what day that was. And I don't actually know. I don't know what day I requested it. It wasn't the first day. I guess we could just send it far enough in the future that it's like, well, it's a 4-hour window actually, so we want to guess today and then come back. So it's November. It's at the very least not the 16th. So maybe it's the 21st. But also, what time is it? I don't know the time. That sounds ridiculous. Why would I know the time? How does anyone know the time? Let's check the radiation as well. It went down, I think, because I think it was 0.09 the last time we had this room. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Okay, we still don't know how to log in, so into the main house. Oh, let me move that text down. That looks atrocious. There we go. Okay. Get our den. Sometimes it feels like with some of these early rooms that you can like you're like guaranteed a certain room if you go left or right, but I don't actually know if that's true or if it just feels true. What is that? Rare chance of finding items. Oh, okay. I've never gotten one of those before. Okay. Let's do a bedroom. What's this? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Ooh. That is also a new item. Rabbit's foot, thank you very much. All right. Let's do spare room. Chaotic evil god. Hold up. Excuse me? Does it say what level it is? Nope. Oh, that's not Gungeon. Dungeon. I've joined the dungeon. Good luck. All right, we'll switch back to that in a second. Hold on. Why am I in this menu? Okay. Let me go back to the main hall. Well, that's butts. I guess I'll go for pantry. +1. Oh my god, that's really neat. Really neat. Oh, I died. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, good. And I went back to what I was doing before the dungeon. Perfect. I can buy a shovel and a metal detector. I still don't know why I would need a sleeping mask. That one really surprises me. I don't know what that is. I gotta see the parlor. I feel like I haven't done the parlor in forever. The gems are in a box with a statement. There is no statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay. Good. Next. Let's do the veranda. Why not? All of our gems. Okay, I don't have a shovel, but I could. Oh, wait. Now I have a shovel. Perfect. For free. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Okay, well. I did. Whoa! That's the most money I've ever seen in one place. Give it to me. And when we have the coin purse, it's even more. We are rich. Rich, rich, rich. Okay, well, I gotta go back to the commissary and just, like, buy everything, right? I'm never gonna have this much money again in my entire life. Metal detector. I don't remember what the salt shaker does, but give it to me. Whenever you eat food, gain more steps. Okay, great. And then sleeping mask. What does this do? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. Oh. Okay. All right, we have access to garage. Oh, well, I don't because I can't actually get it. I don't want to put a chapel, but I will. Sometimes there's coins in here, but not this time. Okay, I'm gonna come back to here. Let's go the other route. Also, now that I have the metal detector, I will notice if I missed any items, which will be nice. Yes, we're gonna go the bedroom route. So now we got extra steps. Very nice. This is turning into a fun little run. Okay, I will do hallway. As much as I would love to get that other room, I don't have any gems. Okay. Again, I don't have any gems. So between these two, we're definitely going to do storeroom. Very good. All right, we will proceed. Nursing room and bunk room would be a dead end. So we'll do a dining room. Anything in here? Robert Redford. Okay. We shouldn't be too terribly punished for the gymnasium, but I think I'm actually going to do the nook. The chapel gives us access to that spot there, so I think the nook is safer. Sometimes the gym is mean, even when it doesn't take our steps. Okay. We could get key or this will probably give us more gems. Let's do billiard room. Didn't survive, you mean to make a new character? Oh no, I'm fine. I just we didn't like get rewards for it or anything. You don't really lose anything other than a little bit of time by trying to do them. I just wanted to give it another shot now that I was slightly higher level and better geared. Okay, so 17 and this would be 12. Oh no, I don't know what purple means. Maybe it's divided by? It is divided by. Okay. 14. No. It's probably 5 minus 1, so probably 4. I don't have a 4. Or I do have 4. Nope, that was wrong. Okay. 16. 17, 12 divided by 3. Okay, so what's the order of operations here? So is it 14 divided by 3? Oh, there's a blue. Oh, okay, what if it's 5 plus 3 is 8 minus 1 is 7? Nope. I don't know how to know the order of operations, which is going to make that one really hard. Divided by is 3. What if it's... Am I just forgetting what pink is? So light blue is you just add the number. So 3. Purple is divide. Pink, I don't remember what it is. Is it multiply? I think it might be multiply. So we're gonna multiply by 15? That seems crazy. Well, maybe we just do the adding and subtracting first. So it'd be 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 15 is 30. Then we divide it by 3 is 10. There we go. Key card. Okay. Okay. All right. And that's pretty much just a wash. We'll do the bunk room. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got something out of it. Checkers. I've already seen the lore in here. So I'm not worried about that. I don't think I can, like, pick anything else up. Camp Colonel. Okay. So, to the chapel we go. Been cornered. I think. Wait, this door isn't blocked? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. It just didn't, like, register that I wasn't actually at the end of the map. Okay. Well, oops. All right, let's do dark room. To be honest, I don't even... Oh, right. We disabled the dark room penalty. That's nice. Okay. Do this. More likely to draw red rooms. No, thank you. Laboratory. Anything in here? Besides the huge. Yeah, boiler room for that. Okay. Please let me get some permanent upgrades. No. Let's see. Each time you find something digging, a letter will be delivered. A letter. Well, I don't have the mailroom right now, I don't think. So we'll do that. Okay, so I've dead-ended this now. Let's go back to gymnasium. So I can go up. Boiler room. Our first time to get that. And we do have the laboratory. Okay. Maybe it's finally my chance to figure this out. We've got some levers. Oh boy. We've got many levers. Okay. There's a walkway to a door. How does this work? Do we want... So you want it to be green, right? Green is good. This should be unblocked, I guess. Ah. It needs to stop now. Hey. Who? Oh. Got me all excited. What did that do? Okay. see. What's this? Activate. Okay. Open the gates. Good. How very Dark Souls of us. What have I done? What have I done? All right. How did I put the gate up? This? There we go. And the elevator's off. Now I can come up here because I turned this on. All right. So now we need power from here, I guess. So to get that, we're gonna need perhaps that. Aha, I'm a genius. Activate. Oh. Okay, so currently it's going out that way. All right, questions I have. So where's my laboratory? So let's go back to the laboratory real quick. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. So does the position of the boiler room matter? Oh, well, I can see there's pipes. Ah. This room has no pipes. Hello? Did we recover? Hello? Did stream recover? Hello? The game absolutely crashed, though. So that's unfortunate for my really fun run that I was just having, because the game saves between runs. I am despair. Let me see if I'm actually alive. I think I am. Yeah, we're live. Let me check. YouTube. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of makes me not want to play Blueprints because I can't do anything about it. Like if that happens in the middle of Blueprints, I just lose the entire run. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can't save mid-run. Nothing. All that stuff I just did, gone. That great run I was having with all those great items, gone. We're about to solve a puzzle that I've been waiting to get the opportunity to solve. Like, for at least 5 hours of my last session, I was waiting for that to happen, and now we can't do it. Well, in the what just happened wasn't a full crash. My entire system hung for a second. And then but I was still able to move my mouse, which is not usually how it is. And so I just waited, and then eventually Blueprints crashed as the one program, well, technically 2 programs are using my NVIDIA GPU. It's whatever games I'm playing, and then OBS are using my NVIDIA GPU. My regular system is supposed to be using my other GPU. So this time what happened was Blueprints crashed and then it recovered. But what usually happens ever since this update is that my entire system freezes. I can't interact with anything. Can't move my mouse. Everything's frozen. And then I just have to force turn off my computer and restart. So I don't know what to do. I just don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, potentially I could run some of my games. Like, probably Blueprints would be fine if I ran it on the other GPU. But it might not be fine at all. That GPU is really not intended for gaming. So it would probably be bad. I don't know. I don't know what to do. My only suggestion is try rolling back the driver. I don't even know how to do that. Is that an option? Let's see. Is that an option? NVIDIA rollback driver update. Driver rollback instructions. Okay. Control planner, performance. Click on rollback driver. If you first uninstalled the previous driver, you won't be able to roll back. Okay, so you can't do it that way because they uninstall. Also, if I do any driver updates, I will have to take the stream down. But, you know. that's fine if it fixes the issues. Manually install an older one, yeah. Schedule an off-hour time frame and do a rollback. Yeah. But at this point, it's interrupting the stream so much. Like, I think we've had 4 interrupts today. And I'm at the point where there's now 2 games I don't want to play at all because of the issue. Farming Sim is really annoying because I don't use autosave in Farming Sim because it gets in the way of other things. Like, I need the ability to roll back in Farming Sim if something happens. And so I don't have autosave turned on. But that means that when my stream goes down, I lose progress. And then Blueprints, I completely lose a run because it basically operates like Stardew or something. And there's nothing I can do about that. That isn't even my choice. So I guess my options are figure out something to try to fix it, or I just play one of the other games. Scald autosaves, at least. Not super frequently, but it does. Hollow Knight autosaves. Promise Mascot Agency also autosaves. So those games would be at least a little bit better to play, although still annoying. All right, I'm just gonna let you guys watch Ravenfall for a minute while I Google things furiously. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. Is there a chance? I mean, I know a bunch of people are having issues ever since the Gamescom driver update, but is there a chance that, like, it just, like, installed bad? Like, the, like there was a corruption happened or something? Like, yes? Okay. There's absolutely a chance for corruption. So, one potential thing I could try that's, like, a lot less risky is just literally reinstall the same driver. I mean, I wouldn't know if I actually fixed it without just time happening. But I could at least try. It's the same risky. I guess that's a good point. You're still reinstalling, yeah. That's true. Oh Oh my god, I hate computer issues. It's funny because I Google this and it's just like people have been having this issue with driver updates all the time, apparently. Like not just this one, but just NVIDIA driver updates all the time have had this issue. Because I basically see like Reddit posts for every couple months. You're like, yeah, I installed the thing and then it broke everything. Oh, is this something I could try instead of turning off my computer? Shift Control Windows B. Are you familiar with this, Louise? Apparently that refreshes the graphics driver. I don't even know if my computer is functioning well enough when it hard freezes to recognize my keyboard inputs, but maybe. Because if it's truly the graphics driver, then all that's really happening is that I get no visual feedback of anything. No, I just mean to recover when it does happen. Like, I could potentially recover without having to fully restart everything when it breaks, because it will break, by doing Shift Control Windows B. I've just never heard of that shortcut. Yeah. I assume if I pressed that keybind right now while I was streaming, it would take down the stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It takes the game down with it. It's true. And I don't think refreshing the driver would like save the game. It's funny too because you can tell Ravenfall is running on my other graphics card because it didn't die. It didn't die. OBS died because OBS uses it. And Blueprints died because it was using it. But Ravenfall's just like, I'm chilling. I didn't have to reboot Ravenfall. Actually, that's a good test to make sure that this is really what it is. I'm gonna open up my control panel and make sure that Ravenfall is using the other driver. If it is, then it basically is another, point on the graph to confirming that this is NVIDIA's fault. Let's see. So if I open, I am kind of tempted to just see if I could run. Yeah, it's on integrated. Yep. Okay, and then if I go check blueprints, let's check blueprints. Surely blueprints is defaulting to the other one. Yeah. So looking into the shortcut, resetting display drivers is maybe a side effect, but it's actually to save out the diagnostics, and also that's a Windows 10 command, so who knows about 11. Okay. So maybe not super the best to do. Um Okay, I'm going to put blueprints on integrated. And I'm going to give it another shot. Let's see if it even runs decently on integrated. It might be fine. we'll pretty much know immediately if we're going to have a problem. It'll just be choppy as heck. Doggle bomb. I'm just happy I didn't have to restart my old computer again. It's so annoying. The number of things I have to like speed run set up all over again that I have going on when I'm streaming is really annoying. Ugh. Yes, we just lost day 13. Just disappeared, I think. It might have been on day 14, actually. It just erased the fact that we did anything. Seems okay. Let me check my task manager. Is this like destroying my GPU? Performance. Nope. This is using 5% of my Intel GPU. That's not bad. That's nothing. Okay, so I'll just try to leave. I'll check with the other games as well. And whenever I can use my integrated for the game, I will. But I need to be careful. I need to make sure it's like using less than 50% or something of the Intel one, because that's what like everything runs on. So everything else runs on. Anyway, let's try again. Let's do Hovel. I don't think I've done Hovel. Keeping out temps. Oh, yeah. The only temp I can see is my NVIDIA GPU. But that's something, at least, I suppose. Ambient temperature. Fans are definitely turning on. They are doing their thing. All right. Hovel. Dig spot. What is this? Whoa. 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 Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Puzzles. A loom. Notice of termination. Dear Dr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green room in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage House Manager. Suppose I can do my usual and take a picture. Okay. Interesting. All right, well now I need to find 3 other things to turn on the other things, apparently. I didn't even know that was going to be a thing I needed to do. Actually, it might be more than 3. Probably only 3, though. Hopefully only 3. Okay, let's begin. I did not get the den. And we'll do bedroom. Key. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Okay, do this. We're gonna lose our lights. Step requirement? Oh, right. We replaced our gem requirement with steps. Oh, nice. Haven't gotten the observatory in a while. A pair of chests. I love chests. I only have 1 key right now, but... that's fine. All right. This door? Oh, lovely. Let's get the courtyard. I like a courtyard. A shovel! Was it the hovel that had a dig spot? Nothing of interest. Oh. I didn't even know that could happen. Coins. So like this, right? Can I sledgehammer that? Would be interesting. Part of me wonders too if I could have sledgehammered that wall, but it needed to be facing something in particular. You know? Like, I think when I got it, when I tried it, there wasn't a room placed on that side yet. So maybe if there had been, it would have created like an entrance or something, but I don't know why you would care about doing that. I guess as a shortcut potentially, but that doesn't seem crazy important to me. So I don't know. All right, gym. Check for other additional goodies. Ah, chest. Still have 2 chests in the entranceway. Oh my god. Heyday. Very good. Okay. So let's go. Let's go this way. You know what? I will do that. I think. Should I? It's kind of convenient because it gets me back to the entrance hall. I suppose I should do the Nook just to have more chances we don't get pinned. Key is nice. Okay. Let's go back. Ah, we got our key back. That's nice. Oh my god, keys. Keys, keys, keys. Lovely. Okay. I do need steps pretty badly. Guess we'll just grab the spare room. See what's in here. Okay. Oh, we do get steps every time we step in here. I forgot about that. Okay. I think it's pretty safe to put a storeroom here. We have 4 draws already. So let's just do this. Huh. Has that always been there? Well, I'll take a picture. It's my solution to everything. All right, we get 2 steps back. And then now we have 5 keys. Oh, we gotta go nursery. We're struggling on steps. That's gonna be huge. That's our biggest risk right now, for sure. Is step loss. Thanks to the hobble. There was one page of this book I want to check real quick. One true color, the prince often said. All right, this is the one I really wanted to take a picture of. It just seems like a riddle of some kind. Yeah. Okay. We still have 3, so we should be okay. Oh, good. Let me draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Good. Okay. Be funny if we could call someone. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this way. So the greenhouse is fine. I'm running really low on steps though. Key. Pebbles. Oh. Oh. Weird. There was one time I drew this for sure where there were no plants in the room. I wish I had a sledgehammer to try it again. All right, perfect. This is what I want. This will get us steps. Because anytime we draft a purple room now, we will get steps. What's this? Oh, right. Okay. Keep going. 9 steps? Oh my god. Too soon. I guess we'll closet this. Okay. I don't even know if I have enough steps to get back to the nook. All right. Corridor it is. Secret passage. Well, I have, like, nothing left. Okay, we're definitely gonna go for a bedroom, because that's the only way this run continues. Ooh. It's both a bedroom and a red room. Well, I'm gonna do this so that we're not dead-ended. And it's a new room anyway, so... Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a picture of the picture. She's got a little maid statue. Mila. Mila the maid, eh? Is that important? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. They moved pretty quick then. So shortly after that happened, we showed up. Well, I can't get... Well, we just ended, I think. Womp womp. All right, the gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay. Nope. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it anywhere significant, but yeah, we can't make it back. I was gonna dig up the yard if I could. All right, well, we got through the day without crashing, so I suppose I should be happy at least about that. The Charming Inn. We got 2 new rooms. All right, goal's the same. There's a couple other things we could get that would still be useful to progress, but I want the pump room so I can drain the fountain. Raid boss. Let's do shelter. I completely forgot when I had the shelter before to try to open that chest. Okay, set unlock date. Let's do November 23rd. Okay. Goodbye. I should check that that light is still on. Surely it is. Surely you're not required to get the hovel every time or something. Yeah, okay, it's still lit. Cool. Bedroom it is. Okay. I guess the spare room. And we'll do the pantry. I don't have any gems. Let's get the closet. Now I have a gem and I have running shoes. Fantastic. All right. Let's get parlor. Every box is black. Well, that's not true. Every box contains gems. That is also not true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. Oh, wait, need the key. Da, 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 dum. Ta-da! Okay, if I do chapel, we can get into that corner. No gold. All right. Get access to my sledgehammer if I ever have any interest. I'm actually not gonna pick it up right now just so that I don't forget and then leave it here, but if I see something I want a sledgehammer, I will come back and I will sledgehammer it. All right. I think corridor is the way to go here. So I don't put myself in a corner. Let's do the nook. Let's do the dark room, which will not be dark because of the shelter. Ooh, a component. A battery pack. A rare find indeed. I've only ever found that one other time. I don't think I ever saw that picture. Wait a minute. Huh. Huh. Oh. This is like before I started taking pictures. I saw this picture. Camera in the bathroom. Actually, I had a camera when I was in this room. I guess I just forgot to take a picture of that. For some reason, I thought it wasn't important. All right. Boiler room. I should probably not miss the opportunity to put this down. I was in the middle of solving this when that other run died. But if we don't get the laboratory, it won't be much point, but all right, I guess I'll poke my head in here. Honestly, I'm just not going to solve this right now unless we get the laboratory. I probably should, because it would probably save me steps and stuff, but I'm just still dejected that I lost my progress. Let's go. I have 30 steps. I should probably go back to the chapel. It would cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, which isn't very bad because we've got a bedroom over there. The +2 steps bedroom. Okay. Chapel. Chapel doesn't steal our money either. It's been sheltered. Let's do the den. Get a gem. Very nice. Okay. Let's go this way. We'll do the guest room. Big step bonus. Get ourselves a key. Very nice. Let's do the library. Library. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. And we requested it on the 21st, which means I was correct, I think. Should really, like, actually keep track of things now that I know that that's important. Next time I order a book, I should really note to myself what day it is. Like, day 15, day whatever. I think that was day 13. So I'm gonna write down that I think it was day 13. Maybe day 13 was November 21st, 93. I also think Lord Evanson was not on here before. I don't think there were this many names. Anyway, The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction, a guaranteed crowd pleaser, is the excuse me. Most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser of the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum. Oh, let me cough drop. My throat just gave out. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Oh, Redding. It is its busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. I am going to take a picture of this because of that plant there. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historical Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arida Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trisdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trisdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations exclusive for its privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by the royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a specific amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will likely be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists who wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the main way station bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And we've got a map, which I will take a picture of. Boom. And that's the book. Ooh, boy. That's the most gems I've ever gotten in a chest. All right. Oh. Well, that's a new room. Let's grab it. "44 letters in the message. Base and ace." Oh. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crow, crown, roan, gown, snack, sack. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Taking a picture of this. Okay. Okay. Chessboard. A safe. Oh, I have a picture of this room, I think. Hold on. Sturdy, study, face, ace, acre, lace, beard, bard. What is this? What is this puzzle? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Huh. So the paintings are important. Okay. And something I noticed, I think, I haven't been paying as close attention since the beginning, but early on I was paying a lot of attention to the paintings and they weren't changing. So maybe I need to pay more attention again to these paintings. So, for example, coat and cot in the study. So study, coat, and cot paintings. And I need to... There's lines. Huh? Number of paintings was the same kind of subject, like woman, men. Yeah. Yeah. Something very peculiar is happening. Something very peculiar indeed. Something about this globe is not making any sense. No, so okay, what I'm noticing is if I stay in one spot, right? So like I was over here and I click. So we have two little islands. Here's this guy, these patterns, right? Here's this sort of like weird face. And like with how much it's turning, it doesn't make sense already. Okay, now we've got like a path going to here. Got a little island. Okay, now we're back to the 2. You saw how much it was turning. And... okay, so then... now we spin it again. It should be... see, that's not quite the same, I don't think. Yeah, look, it's off kilter. This was more... what is happening here? So I was thinking, the thing on the bottom, right? We want to connect... maybe... is that turning? It is. Or it did. It changed. I think. Or does it just look different? I guess it just looks different. Anyway, what I was thinking was that we would need to connect this bottom one with this one. But now that I'm looking at it, it's not even lined up, so I'm not sure what puzzle being solved. Good question. I don't know why. I mean, I've seen this before. I actually think I've seen a globe before, and I just didn't click on it. So that's a whole nother problem. What was that safe code that never worked? 8-3. Well, it still doesn't work. So, good for me, I guess. Okay, so the paintings are giving me a message. Unused pairings are going to be, I assume, pictures that don't give us words. But also the tricky part about this is that I control which rooms are even here. There's way more rooms than... well, 44 letters in the message. That scared me. You give her the hydrate, by the way. So there's 44 letters in the message, but there's 2... it says letters in the message. And there's 2 words per room. 44 letters, 2 words. Acre face lace. Oh, it's the difference, isn't it? So face and ace means the letter we get is F. Cot and coat means the letter we get is A. Okay, I understand. Okay, so that's how we get the letter in the message. But this, okay, this is another puzzle, another piece of information that, again, another point on the graph of one of my theories that there might be a significance to having like a specific solution of rooms. Though it could just be that there's some room somewhere that has a puzzle that you solve specifically if, so I would assume this is like you fill every single square of the house with a room. It doesn't matter specifically which ones as long as you fill every square, right? This is just me like theorizing what could exist. You fill every single room. You collect all the letters as you go. And then you get to the whatever comes after. And there's a puzzle that's asking you to give it a message somehow. And it's all 44 letters, right? You got one letter per every room you put in the house. And then maybe there's multiple messages you could have because there might be multiple solutions. But also, like, I don't feel like, you know, at this point, there's the penultimate puzzle is filling every square. But this does make me think that there's at least a puzzle that requires you to do that, because you would have to get all 44 letters. And then we have that like we've at least gotten like 2 notes that could be interpreted as like clues telling you which rooms should and should not be included in the final thing. The king is there. He's on D8. King D8. I will write that down. That seems like a good thing to write. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that. That's an interesting room. So while drafting, we now may use gems to redraw floor plans. That's a pretty cool power, though the first room we're gonna try, I don't think it's gonna matter. Eureka D8? Where do you get Eureka from? Oh. I don't even understand, but good job, Lola. Two. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Used to do puzzle. Oh, okay. There was some hint that I didn't pick up on. Motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. So this is, I think, them planning to steal those jewels from the museum. And I bet you that December 8 would line up with that, like, that after December 8 is when the robbery happened in that article. I could pull up the image, but we should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Okay. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. You found a secret floor plan. Yes, I will add that. Thank you. And then this picture. I'll save this picture. And that looks like all we've got. Okay, interesting. Keys? Inside safe? Were there keys? I'm wasting so many steps because I'm... Oh, you mean this? Nah, that was what the gem was sitting on. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Chapel. You're fine, Lola. You're fine. You were trying to help. Don't you worry. We can do as many runs as we want. And I'm sure we're nowhere near the final run of this game. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Well, we can't do that because then the run is over. So let's do a hallway. Hallway. Yeah, I have code for run again. I should write it down actually. So that is one. Oh wait. So this was, I just like completely dyslexic that number when I was trying to write it. Okay. Also, should we just, oh man, this is gonna be a lot of notes. You know, I'm gonna start using digital notes for this. Because we're getting to the point that this is too many notes. Pictures. So I'm going to say this is the hallway. And we have a picture of flame and... No, it can't be flame. Match. They need to have one word difference. Pine, tree, flame, match, light, lit. We've immediately hit a wall in how I thought this was going to work, unless I'm just not thinking of the word. Match, flame, fire. Okay, I don't know. Match and tree. I'm just gonna say match and tree or like pine tree. I'm gonna be descriptive. Hand holding lit match. Pine tree. The study, I feel very confident, was coat and cot, which gives us the letter A. The entrance has the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. This was, in other words, face and ace, which gave us F. All right. I need to remember that I can re-roll as well if we need it. We do not yet have a nursery. Budar we've been to, and we don't have the nursery, so we won't get the generic bonus for this yet. But it would prevent us from having an unnecessary dead end. But now that I can re-roll 8 times, I'm actually just going to put the breaker room right here. Maybe that is foolish, but here we go. Now we have breaker room. And we've got a stage and a flower. Stage and flower. What else could the words be that are more similar? Plant, bloom. Maybe that's a specific kind of flower, but I don't know flowers very well. I'm allergic to every flower as far as I know. Curtain. Play. It could be play. Show. Theater. Well, none of the words that come to mind give me something one letter apart, but good to know the pictures. All right. Here's where I might have to roll. All right, we currently have the shelters, so if I put this, this will be our final red room with no penalty, but it's kind of perfect because it lets us go down and up. So I'm going to take that. Also, look at this. We've got pictures. Sand and. I feel pretty confident about that one. So gem, sand, and gives us S. All right, let's go down first. The laboratory. I'm very tempted by that. However, we probably shouldn't put it in a corner behind the gymnasium because then we can't power it. So I'm actually going to do... Oh, we should do the storeroom because it's a dead end already. But no, I'm going to do the workshop. I've only ever gotten the workshop one other time. It's too rare for me to turn it down. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was a different letter before. That was an E before, last time we were here. Battery pack and running shoes. Can I... Okay, it's red, so I assume I can't, but that's really funny. And they didn't give me an item this time. The first time I was here, they gave me the battery pack. Oh, yes they did. Aha! Appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. The greenhouse? Okay. A little bit bummed by that, but it's okay. Alright. Onward. We'll do the dining room. I do need some steps, so we're gonna have to, like, roll for bedrooms if we need to. Hello? A Jammy? Long time no see, Jammy. Welcome in, guys. Let me give you a shout out. A Jammy Whammy. One of the most lovely streamers, if not the most lovely streamer on Twitch. How are you doing? But you know what I forgot to check was the pictures in the workshop. Oops. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't even see what you were streaming. Hollow Knight! Oh my gosh! Oh, Silksong. Yeah, you played the original before. I watched you play some of the original. I just started playing Hollow Knight. That's one of the games I've been playing in my marathon. We're doing a week-long, 24/7 almost marathon. Barring my technical issues, because my computer's having issues, so my stream's been going down some. But outside of that, 24/7. Today, I added this cool little game that I put up when I'm sleeping, but it's also just up in the background all the time, called Ravenfall. And it's basically like RuneScape, and you can just, like, idly skill up things and craft things, and you work together to collect resources and level up your little town and all this stuff. Bug-like wasps are banned. Oh yeah, and Hollow Knight, yeah. Oh my gosh, my last time playing Hollow Knight, I was getting a little frustrated. I am really bad at platformers. Really, really, really bad. So for me, the hardest part so far in oh yeah, get on in there. Yeah, have fun. You can also customize your character. They have a website, and if you make an account, it's free to make an account. You just link it with your Twitch. And then you can, like, customize your OBS crash rate as I was reading. Have you been having issues? Because I suspect that I'm having issues ever since the Gamescom NVIDIA driver update. That is when I started having so many issues with my stream in particular. I've been having so many issues. This was even before I started the marathon. I was having issues, but it's been a nightmare. I've heard a couple other people having issues, and they all seem to have NVIDIA stuff going on. Oh yeah, so this game, there's so much you can do, but if you leave it, like, you'll just be idle, and then anytime I run the client, which I just plan to do whenever I'm streaming, whatever you were last doing, you just keep doing it. You keep leveling up, but you can craft gear and weapons. There's occasionally random events that are like dungeons and raids, which have been way too hard for any of us so far. Yeah, you updated the driver and stuff. I thought it would help, but it didn't. Yeah, okay, I think what happened, and I think this is happening especially to streamers, because, I mean, I don't know about you, but most of us use our GPU to enhance our stream on OBS, right? Like, it's like, I forget exactly what it's doing, but, you know, OBS very heavily is using your GPU on its own, and then you combine a game with that, and then all of a sudden, you know, you're stressing the GPU, which is normally fine because we're streamers. We have, you know, on the higher end of machines, but something is wrong. Something is wrong with that NVIDIA driver update. I'm not crazy, I swear. Something is wrong. And what's happening to me is it'll either crash my stream because it like temporarily freezes my computer, or it freezes my computer so bad that I have to forcefully shut down my computer and restart my computer, which is the one that's been really frustrating me. But yeah, anyway, that's a whole nightmare that we're dealing with. But yeah, this game's really cool. There's a ton of skills you can do. You can get gear. You can give stuff to people. Like I was crafting some armor and I was gifting it to people that were running around naked earlier. But yeah, it's really fun. And if you go and get the account, you can kind of like do a couple things without entering stuff in chat. Like you can just kind of like check on your status without doing chat commands. And you can also customize your appearance and things like that. But you can like look at your inventory and things like that without having to watch diligently the stream for when it randomly switches to your character and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm really excited I found this because I really wanted to find something like this, especially for my marathon, because I've been keeping the stream. Oh, did you? Wait, is your level? Hold on. Oh my gosh, what have you done? Maybe you played this before and you forgot. Because it carries across, so you join in my stream, but if you joined in someone else's, your character carries over, and you can jump between streams. So maybe years ago, you joined in on somebody's thing, and you just said, train, and then you've been idling in their stream every time they turn Ravenfall on for years, and you just don't remember. And you unknowingly joined? Yeah, I don't know. That's really funny. Well, you're overpowered now. Maybe you could go solo the dungeons for us. Wait, do you have any good gear? Let's see. Let's look at Jammy. No, you naked. You look like you customized your character though, because you've got face paint. I don't think you get face paint. Ooh, Lola got full steel gear. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no, my skin. Yeah, it looks like you just went and trained. There's the command train all, and it just trains all your combat stats. You probably just joined one time and then did train all and then forgot about it completely. And now you're overpowered. That's so funny. But honestly, I don't even think that that's a crazy amount of time training, because we literally started this today. And like Tavo's probably trained combat the most out of all of us. But he's already level 37, and that's just like, I don't know, 8 hours maybe? Maybe more than that. I don't know how long we've had it. But about like 8 hours or so of training, so. Slay all my enemies. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, and this game's got like other islands and stuff. Like, so this island is, I think... Oh my god, look at you go! Jammy! You're just punching them with your fists! You don't even need weapons! Jammy, you're punching the big spiders. These are like the raid monsters or something. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's like Starship Troopers out here. Wait, am I killing the cows? I have so many questions. I've just been letting this go and now I don't even know what's going on. Chaos has ensued while I was not looking. That's really funny. Anyway, We're playing Blueprints. And I'm not easily distracted whatsoever. This is my second play session of this. I'm making steaks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I've been swapping games during the marathon about every 4 hours. So we've been hopping between stuff. Played some farming sim, played this. There's this silly game called Promised Mascot Agency that we were playing. Food under cloth. Oh, I don't think it's ready. It has to be... We don't get food here until rank 8 is what they told us. Okay, so we've got a wilderness forest thing and then a necklace with a 10 on it. I'm gonna write this down. What is this room called? Dining room. So forest with tent and dog tag with number 10. Oh, it's okay. It's definitely tent and 10, which means it's the letter T. I have to go to food. Oh yes, of course. I'm sorry. I was talking your ear off. Go rest, do your stuff. I'm sure you had a long stream and everything. Thank you for the raid so much. For this playing this game, I have it on my list for sure because you know me and puzzle. Oh, I'm surprised you haven't played it. Yeah, it's very good. I would recommend so far. I'm sure you will be much smarter at this game than me. But I love you so much. You're one of my favorite streamers. Thank you so much. Jamie is also on my stream team. Just a lovely human. So go give her a follow if you, for some reason, have not. She's way more interesting to watch than me, I promise. She plays a lot of point and click, puzzle games. She takes wonderful, intelligent notes. She has a lot of community events. They do karaoke nights. They play, you know, golf and stuff together. They play Minecraft together. They got a lot of fun stuff happening over there. You will never regret hanging out in a Jammy stream. Okay, so here's a good example of when I might want to reroll. But also, I could just not, because I'm not trapped yet. I feel like having this reroll and having so many gems, I can kind of just go crazy. I can kind of just be, I can live on the edge, you know? Okay, this picture changes. This is one of the only rooms I've definitely noticed the picture changes. The storeroom pictures change, but this run, it's like a bar graph and a mining cart. So cart and chart. Cart and chart. Storeroom seems to change. And this is cart and chart, which means our letter is going to be H. Very good. All right. Let's move on. I do still need steps. Rumpus Room is probably going to have a different message, which would be interesting. But I think I'm actually going to redraw. All right, let's do observatory. That's kind of creepy. I saw it turn. apples are extra delicious today. How lovely. Where are my pictures? Coast or beach? Okay, coast. Coast and coat. So S. Observatory. Coast and coat. S. Freezes your accounts. Oh. I don't have enough money for that to be as exciting as I would like it to be. I think I want to reroll. Okay. Okay, security is good. Because we open up a path. I really want a nursery and then start farming some steps, but I'm struggling. Okay. Red is lies. Anything in here? Okay, we've got pictures. Stage and stag. 100%. Security. Stage and stag. That is the letter E. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Okay, this will let me force a bedroom. So we're gonna do this. And hopefully I get the nursery. And I think I could even maybe re-roll. Okay, so we've got globe and plane, travel, draw, paint, plane and paint? Maybe? Secret room. Plane and paint? But that would mean multiple letters are still different. Okay, plane over a map and painting a globe. Yeah, I don't know what the letter's going to be from that one. Okay. For each bedroom, you get that. Redraw. Redraw. Come on! Give it to me! Redraw. There it is. Okay, I will... That's my last gem. But we get some steps. I don't know if that was the right choice, but here we are. Okay, and nursery. Beach. I think these can probably be associated with different words depending on the pairing. Nursery is the beach and dog tag with the number 10. Which this was coast and the other one, so I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. We got a couple steps, and now anytime I place a bedroom... Okay, but now we don't have any gems, so our safety is gone. Let's get a gem from the billiard room. All right. Anything in here? Ooh. Oh. I got so excited. I thought those were dice. Oh, those are like the little Q tip things. Flan and fan. Okay. Billiards. Flan and fan equals L. Let's do our puzzle. 9. 3, 8. 5 times 4, 20. 16 divided by 2, 8. Okay, we do 8 times 2, 16 divided by 16, 1. Ah, we did not get gems, unfortunately. Key to the secret garden. All right. Show's not over yet. Well, it would be great, but we can't do it because we would dead end if we did it. My only way out is the conference room. Okay, spreading. I haven't been to this room in a while. Yeah. Okay. Paint and pint. Conference. Paint and pint. That is A. If only I had 3 gems. Great Hall it is. Why'd the bell ring? Oh! Dinner is served. That will help my step count. If I can get back there. Alright, so this way is blocked. I learned the one other time I got this room that I should probably do the middle door. This does not have paintings. Peculiar. Use. Is that not how we get through? Oh no. Please. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Does not reset each day. Does not reset each day. Does not reset each day. What does that mean? How does that even work? Okay, well, we're doing it. I'm gonna go get my food. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms back. So we can like just barely make it over there right now. I hope it's a good meal that I can afford, because otherwise all might be lost. Well, additional 10 if you have a furnace. I will take it. Give me. Thank you for the meal. It's been a very interesting run. Okay. So it has a room that way. We've got a dig spot, but I don't have a shovel this run. And there's a elevator. But what does it mean that it doesn't reset? Like, surely that doesn't mean the room is always in this spot. Or does it mean just the state of the room? But there doesn't seem to be any interactables to bring the elevator down. So, very peculiar. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, it worked. It worked. I just did it out of desperation. Okay. Shovel. Yes. Yes, please. Coins. Also, that room didn't have paintings. Swan. See, there's another wall that looks like suspicious, right? But now we're outside. Did you see a lever? Oh my gosh, is there a lever here? Oh, you mean the dial? Yeah, we need to turn this, but I have an idea as to how to solve that. I bet if I had a sledgehammer here, it would work. Because we're actually off the map. Okay, there's two there. I can use the broken lever? Oh, these I can just turn already. But the reason I wanted to wait on this, hold on. Where are my pictures? I want to see the page from the children's book. This one. You could not stand he could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, I guess that's not really directions. I was hoping it would be. Oh man, it would be nice if I could pick the fruits, but I don't think I can. That'd be a lot of steps. What is this thing? I wonder if sometimes this room could roll and there would be like fruits and stuff in the pots and things. Kind of like the green room, like sometimes has whatchamacallit? Flowers and sometimes doesn't. Well, since I can't change that one, what if we just do... Let me move this one back. To here. And let's move this. Aha! Lever. Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, I don't have any gems. I feel like I should wait to make sure. But I can't. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Let's dig up these. Silver key. And a rock. What did it say this did again? Silver key. Will lead to a room with many doors. That's not particularly helpful in this case. But it would be a safer way to open this door. Oh, but it wasn't locked. Okay, well, we got lucky. Oh, no, we almost got very unlucky. Okay, this works. I forgot it has to actually be locked for me to have a choice. That was almost a really bad situation. Pictures. Chief and chef? Where's my snipper tool here? What is this room called? Boudoir? Boudoir? Boudoir. Chief and chef is I. Alright. Things are lining up. I'm very nervous. It would be so easy for us to just not roll a room that goes into that chamber. And I'm like, are my chances better if I go... Okay, let's just do this. Silver key. Okay. Closed exhibit. I would do the closed exhibit, but I can't remember if this is the run where I picked up the card key. I don't think it is. So we're gonna do the West Hall. All right. And now, anything around here? Okay. We've got spines, spine and pine. Okay. West hallway, spine and pine gives us an S. All right, so let's do dead end. It's locked. Also locked. Well, we're screwed. That means all three of these doors down here are locked. If this door is also locked, it's over. Okay, it's not locked. But we also just dead-ended ourselves. Oh, I'm so sad. I'll do the bunk. I think we're done. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything I can do from here. Because West Hall, both doors are locked. Great Hall, obviously all the doors are locked because that's kind of that room's thing. The Southern Foundation room door is locked. And we never got the pressure, the pump room. So, yeah. Do safe and boudoir. There was a safe? Pardon? Oh. Well, would you look at that? Well, that's not the code. Don't we have a picture of this, actually? 1 second. It was the one with the Christmas tree, I think. Did I not take a picture of that? Oh, no. No. I don't think I took a picture of it. Clue must be here. Christmas photo. Oh, it is on the vanity. You're right. This is where I've seen it. Okay, well, I'm going to take a picture of it now. Even though I think we're about to use it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I can like flip over the picture either. I mean, I could see them using the 3 colors to give a code somehow. There's a lot of things you could count in the picture. Yeah, like you could count the trees because there's trees on the wrapping paper. You could count the colors, you could count the presents. So train imagine. Oh, overthinking. Yeah, I tend to do that. But the safe codes are usually 4 digits, so I guess it doesn't have to be the case. Oh. Oh, sure, this is more like the other one then. Just do December 25th. Yeah, that's true. We could just do that. That could be it. Yeah, you're good at these, Lola. Four. Hold on. I'm gonna write something down before I forget it. Red safe letters. The study safe had the number 2 note about plans to steal gems from museum on December 8th. Oh yeah, I should write the code down too. Good call. Safe code was 1225. All right. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. All right, Daniel. Also notice the little mistletoe here, and then there's mistletoe on this fan. Did I actually step into this room? I don't think I did. Not this time, at least. I've been in this room. Anything to pick up today? Anything clickable? Does not appear to have it. Oh, you're not in the wheel today. Hi. I couldn't get flashlight. I thought the same thing. Okay, we do get pictures though. So, lamp, plane, lamp. Let's see. I've never found a pairing with this particular picture. Okay, we're in the bunk room. And yet again, we have plane over a map. And we have a lamp slash lantern. Don't know what letter we get from that. Oh, look, it's a camera stand. And a cash register? Okay. All right. Yeah, nothing seems interactable here. Okay. I think we're dead in the water. I do want to go outside, though, if we can make it. Which I think we can. Wish I knew what to do with this. Oh, a hole. Deposit box key. 149. A safe deposit box key. We're never getting that again. Unless I can... No. Oh. Interesting. I think those letters I got from the safe are being... are symbolized by these red letters. Vault key, running shoes, battery pack, broken lever, shovel. I should also, if I have time, go back to the workshop, which I think I could make it. Oh. I could definitely make it. Didn't see all those there before. Well then, that would have been useful earlier. Maybe I would have made different choices. Yeah, let's go this way. We have more items, so I don't think a lot of these are going to do much, but... Battery pack and a lever and a shovel. Ooh, a jackhammer. What do I do with a jackhammer? More effective than a shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Well, that's too bad, because I'm about to lose it. Hey, can I grab this? Okay, no. I suppose there's always a chance that one of the dig holes that I couldn't open previously... Do we have a security room? We do. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can recover. I just thought of something. I do have a lot of steps, so... View estate inventory. 5 coins and 1 upgrade disc. Where's the upgrade disc? Is that in here? Where was it? Where was it? How did I miss an upgrade disc? And 5 coins. It could be anywhere. I have so many rooms. Oh no! Yeah, it could just actually be anywhere. I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna look for dig spots that I left behind before I got a shovel. I got a shovel very late. We got it in the secret garden. I'm pretty sure there was at least one hole that we did not dig. Okay. Let's go to Nook. Go here. Where is this? Corridor has a bride and a bridge. Okay. Corridor, bride, and bridge, which means G. One of these paths I could have sworn. Let's check this real quick. No. Okay. We have the shelter outside. Okay, bedroom. Pray. Pry? Pray and pry? Bedroom. Pray and pry. Gives us A. Okay. Scared the heck out of me. I need to turn that down. My heart cannot take it. Sounds. That is going way the heck down. Okay. Ah. We've got stair and stars and star. This is the parlor. Stair and star. Gives us I. Oh, we could coat check it. We could coat check our fancy jackhammer and replace our sledgehammer. Oh, and we could grab the sledgehammer and go back to the secret garden and try that wall that I wanted to try. I kind of forgot that I even had the coat check. Okay, so the den has bird and a boat. Bird. Den has bird. Raven, maybe crow. And rowboat. Don't know what letter we're gonna get from that. Okay. So we can go library, study. Library. No holes in here. Study. Library. Okay, library's got car and card. Library, card, and car. So a D. We want to go back to the den. This seems like one of the craziest runs I've ever had. Okay. Retrieve. Check. Jackhammer. Okay. Now I need to get all the way back to Secret Garden, which is very far away. That's okay. Okay, then we go Corridor Nook. Nook. I don't think I did Nook's pictures. Road and Rod. Nook was Road and Rod, which is A. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We'll go hallway, gym. No, you can do generic mine. If you just do generic on the skills, it'll actually do the same as if you did like train mining, for example. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're just trying to help. There's no feedback right now when I don't have it up, so it does make it kind of hard, right? Okay. Let's go hallway. And then we go gym. And then we go here. We want to go observatory. We go here. We go billiard room. Here. 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 Okay. Here we go. Please. Please. Please work on this wall. Oh, come on. That's a breakable wall. Dang it. That would have been so good. I guess though, okay, but looking at this, looking at the placement, here's my guess. This would be perfect to open up the other side of the outside if this room was on the opposite side of the floor plan. Because I think the floor plan would be flipped and that this wall that I'm facing would be facing south instead of north. And then we'd be going toward the front of the house and we would have a way out. But honestly, probably the way it's facing isn't super important. Like which way this wall is facing probably is important, but man, I was very hopeful for that. And now I guess I just call it because we are trapped. I did get this lever though, which I feel like is good. This is the most rooms I've ever gotten in a single run. This was a crazy run. And then we got so much like secrets and stuff. I picked up so many items. But ultimately, I didn't even remotely go for what I was trying to go for, which was the pump room. But we never got the pool, which you need to get the pump room. And then we would use that to get the fountain water down and then go into the fountain. So, all right. I would rather lose my sledgehammer than the item that I like, you know, ultra crafted. Somehow we only got 3 new rooms that whole run. That's crazy. All right, good day 15. 11 dead-end rooms. Impressive Inn of the Dead. Look how big it looks in the picture. 35 total rooms. 136 steps taken total. And I had steps left over too. I mean, there was the whole conference room had like 50 steps in it because of all the snacks. So that was nuts. All right, continue. Day 16. Beaten by a house. Okay. As per usual, I will go outside. The hovel was really interesting. It's one of those things that, like, if you had a certain combination, I could see that being absolutely nuts. It's like, if, let's say you had the hovel, and then you had you can reroll rooms with gems, which I don't even remember how I got that. I don't remember if that was a room or what that came from, actually. I have no idea. But, like, if you had those two in combination, and then you got your nursery early, and you got, like, a ton of steps with bedrooms, and maybe you, like, there's a lot of other ways you could get, like, steps, right? And then you're just, like, you're choosing your own adventure, really. Because, like, if you can spend all your gems only on rerolls, crazy. But if you don't get that thing, which I wish I could remember where I got it from, it's kind of awful, because steps are one of the things I most frequently run out of. Because you walk far. I think I'm just going to do tool shed. Oh, good. These are good things. Occasionally not using a key. Very handy. Nothing else in here, right? Okay. I'm so glad you guys are liking Ravenfall. I really like it too. I think I just want it to be a part of my stream from now on. It's really fun. I love that it's idle, because, like, it's kind of just, if you want to be super active, you can, but also if you just set it on something and then, you know, don't mess with it, you're still making progress. Love that. I love that. It's the RuneScape I always needed. I was never able to get into RuneScape. But this is the kind of RuneScape I could get into. Okay, so I wanted to go over here. It's kind of a lot of steps, but I have a picture. Let me find it. I have a lot of pictures. Okay. There's my picture. Now if I zoom in, I bet you if I had a magnifying glass, this would make it even easier. But what I think I see is like an H Is it a number code? It might be a number code. It's like H, and then there's like a blob, and then SS is kind of what it looks like. On the tree. The tree that's now gone. But surely that's telling me the code. And I haven't actually found a proper use for the magnifying glass, but I bet it's for that. And they've been loving, we've now had 2 4-digit safe combinations that were just dates. So it could be like this tree is signifying an event of some kind, and we have a date from one of the letters somewhere. And that's what we could use, but I don't know. I don't remember anybody mentioning the cutting of a tree as a date. So I'm more leaning towards this being readable if I looked at the picture with the magnifying glass. But I'm zoomed in. I've enhanced the image, and I can't quite make anything out. Unless it's like I don't know. I don't think I can actually interpret that into anything without something else. Oops. That was me, not you. I was closing something in the background. Okay. I had the NVIDIA control panel still up. I went to close it and it made a boopy at me. Huh. You can go more along the edges here than I would have expected. I'm convinced that that brazier thing that we lit, like once we light all those, that thing will become an elevator, because it looks so much like in Dark Souls when you like have an elevator. Like that thing's gonna go way down. Like I saw kind of like what looked like rooms or something down below. I bet we can get to it with that as like our elevator. And we did learn from the other lore that we are on a mountain. We're like halfway up a mountain. Anyway, I used a lot of steps to do that, but I just wanted to check it out. The den! My favorite thing to put right here. My favorite first room. Okay, so now we can check my notes. Pretty sure these are different pictures. But also, I did not determine a letter last time. But this is pray and pry. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new one. This is pictures 1. This is pictures 2. God, if I could type. To save my life. Entrance is always the same. It is face and ace, which is F. Then we put the den down, and it's pray and pry, which means A. Okay. Let's go. All the clocks say the same time, right? There's so many clocks in this room. Yeah, they seem to. Okay. We will do the Nook. The Nook. Look, it's a Nook. What are our pictures? Sand and flan. Sand and flan. That's not good. Dune and flan? No. Flan. I mean, what else could it be? Oh, desert and dessert. Desert and dessert. Nook. Desert and... Wait. Are they spelled the same? I'm too dyslexic for this. No, one of them has two S's. One of them has two S's. So that means the letter is S. I dumb, but I figured it out. Okay. I want... Off to work. Okay, have a good day, Lexus. We've got like 30 more minutes-ish of this game, and then... Ah! Okay, that room is there forever. Which does, interestingly enough, mean that that is the, like, canon location of the room, because I can never change it. I'm telling you, I'm on to something. I think that there might be correct places for the room for at least one of the puzzles. There's like a correct configuration. Something is up. That's all I'm saying. I'm not crazy. I swear. Let's go this way. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave. I picked this room just so I wouldn't block it out, but... Okay. Also, notably, I should have written this down in the other one, but when there are not pictures, I should probably note that. Because the only way we're going to solve that puzzle is if we never put a room down that won't have it. So, I'm actually going to step back in here real quick. Which is unfortunate for my wallet, but I don't think there's portraits in here, right? Like, obviously we have the windows, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there are no portraits in here, so I will note down that the chapel has no paintings. Okay. From here, let's go across. We will do hallway. Hallway has pine and pen. Hallway, pine, and pen. Keep mistyping. Pen, which means E. Okay, I want to double check this one. Did I get this room? I did not solve this before. It's very inconvenient. Did I solve the Nook before? Nook. So previously I got a different letter from the Nook. Okay, another theory that we can test if I pay closer attention. Is the letter the same based on the position of the room? So the den is currently one to the left, right, of the other one. I don't know, I didn't solve it, so that's not going to help me. Okay, so we'll call that, how do I want to number this. Let's do... Maybe this won't make sense to someone else's brain, but it makes sense to mine, which is all that matters. If entrance hall is 0, so this was in the 0 position. And I'm going to call this A0. The den will be A-1. The nook will be A-2. The chapel is B-2. The hallway is A-1. Okay, so now we can start correlating this to figure this out. If it has any meaning, it might mean nothing, for all I know. I'm tempted by the laboratory. I think we should do the laboratory. Let's do the laboratory. Okay, we got the laboratory. Good, good, good. Was that there before? I guess I can't zoom in on it. Oh. Where? Huh? Oh. Okay. Good. Do we have portraits in here? I see a stag and the necklace. Tag and stag. Also, what room are we in? So this will be A2, lab, stag, and tag. S. Okay. Hold on, my headset's dying. Okay. Let's go up. Oh, I forgot to actually interact with the computer. Should probably do that. All right, well, we're doing the storeroom. So I was dumb. All right. This experiment continue immediately. You know, perma upgrades. Each time you do a dig, do that. We don't even have a shovel yet, but perhaps that will be good. Okay. We've got a car and a cart. And we are in B2, storeroom, car, and cart. Which I think were the pictures last time in this room. But I don't know the position it was in last time, so I can't compare. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is where it was last time. This is kind of a typical location for it. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna do the spare room. Okay, spare room also does not have portraits, so I need to write that down. It is in location B1. B1 spare room has no paintings. Okay. Noted. Let's go back. I'm gonna go to the den. Let's do a courtroom because we're getting a little bit low on steps. So let's just go ahead and give a couple steps. For how early we are, we're a little low. Okay. Oh. Where is it? Ah, car keys. Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten a chance to try these. Okay. Stair and star. We are in B. -1. Guest room. Stair and star, which means the letter I. All right. Let's go back. And I will do secret passage. But I'm going to wait to go in. Let's go this way. Okay. I want the parlor. Ooh. What a nice find. All right, parlor. We are in C -2. Oh, I bet it's crow and row. Parlor. Crow and row, which means it's the letter C. All right, what we got? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. No! Open this one. Dang it. I needed those. All right. Corridor as... What the hell is that? Tie? What is that? A tie and a what is that? C -1 corridor. Tie and a 3-tiered tier. R. That's what it is. Surely. All right. Next. Well, ain't that a problem? I guess we'll be relying on that spare room. Well, that creeped me out for a second. I was like, wait, it does connect? But it shouldn't. Okay, road and rod. What position are we in? We're in C0. Pantry. Road and rod. And that is an A. Okay, let's get back. They robbed me. They robbed me. Oh, and I wasted the secret passage like a dummy. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot about it. I'd already forgotten about it. What a dummy. All right. All right. Do the bedroom. Clock and lock. Lock and lock. This is the room that is in position C1. Bedroom. Lock. And lock. Giving us the letter C. Okay. We don't have a gym, so we can't do that. We can put the billiard room. Okay. Interesting. Could prove useful. Okay, billiard room. Mountain and P? Peak and P. Peak and P. Peak and P. C2. Billiard. Peak. And P equals K. Alright. Let's get our gems. 13. 8 times 2, 16. 19 minus 9 is 10 times 2, 20. 13. I did something wrong. Oh, it's divided by 2. It's divided by 2, so it's 5. 3 minus 1, 2. Times 15, 30. Divided by 3, 10. Aha! Give me. I did not get gems, which would have been my preferred thing to get. All right, we will go for the dining room, which we can get food from later. Sand and. This is D2. Dining. Sand and gives us S. All right. Who am I facing? And we will get a closet, apparently. Oh, thank God, a gem. Sleeping mask. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, so we can get more steps. We could even get more steps by going back to the bedroom, need be. Pine and match. Fire. Lit. Oh, this is the combination I really don't like. Because I don't know what it is. Okay, so this is D1 closet. And it's the match and the pine tree. Don't know what that equals. Okay. Moving on. All right, drawing room. We can just barely get it with our one measly gem. Well, this will be interesting because there's a lot of pictures in here. But it's definitely those two, isn't it? A key. Anything else? All right. Tent and 10. We are now in E. E2. Drawing room. Tent and 10. And now it's the letter T. Splain. Do you demand splanation? Different stride links? Oh, in this room? Oh yeah, I kind of didn't even think about the actual room. Yeah. Weird. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I can interact with anything in here, though. But maybe that's important somewhere. Count them? I wouldn't even know how. Like, how many have them? There's 4 different ones on that wall. That's just the same one. So, I think there's 4 different ones. Yeah, I think there's 4 different ones, but I don't know. We'll move on from this. Okay. Open. I don't want to do the dark room. Let's do the boudoir. Which we actually can open this. Oh, it just remains open. Okay. Cool, we got a gym. Alright, where's my portraits? There they are. Coast and coat. And also, what position are we in? We are on row F. 2. Boudoir. And coat. And coast. And that is S. And I guess I'll just do it from here. So let's do observatory. Otherwise, we'll get trapped. A key, you say? Alright, stag and stage. And we are here. This is F1 Observatory. Stag and stage, which is an E. Okay. Alright. I don't have a gem. So I suppose we're stuck with the maid's quarters. Flan and fan. All right. We are in E1. Maid's chamber. Flan and fan, which gives us L. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten this room. East Hall Wing. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never been here. There's a lot of repeating themes in this game that I'm like, you know, in a normal puzzle game, I would just be like, okay, because there's a repeating theme, that's one of the puzzles. But in this one, I'm not as sure. I'm like, maybe it comes up that there's a bunch of different types of hats and rooms. Maybe it means absolutely nothing. I have no idea. Plane and pane, like window pane. This is E2, East Wing Hall, plane and pane, giving us another L. And we're screwed. Okay, let's get the utility closet because I can't get the other ones. Dinner time. Not that it matters, but okay. Print and plant. Where are we? G2 utility, and this is plant and what did I say? Print. Right. Print. Which means... No, that can't be right. There's too many letters that are different. Plan? Maybe it's plan. And then it's T. There we go. Plant and plan. Okay, well, I got a lot of information about the paintings that maybe can help us figure out the dealio later. But, that's it for this one. Also, we are kind of at wrap-up time for this game. So I'm gonna swap games. I also need a break for food because I'm starving. Because today's been absolutely crazy. What with me needing a nap and all the crashes. So we only got one new room the entire run, even though I placed all those rooms. And it was this East Wing Hall room. East-facing villa, it sure is. And we're gonna save and quit. That was fun. That was a really good one. I feel like I am getting somewhere. I feel when we were near the end, before I found like the underground, I was starting to get a little concerned that I was just kind of spinning my wheels in the game. But I don't really feel that way anymore. I definitely feel more like what Gratch was saying, where like I've got a couple leads on things that I want to investigate. Like I've got quite a few at this point that I'm wanting to investigate. And so, you know, every single run feels really good. But there was a part in the middle of the first time I played this where I was getting concerned, where I was just like, maybe this is too random. Like the randomness of the rooms is a little too frustrating. Like maybe I won't get anywhere. But we got over the hump. I mean, getting in the garage and going outside and having that extra room ended up being like one of the biggest openers on my playthrough, I feel like. Like it just helped so much. All right, I'm gonna close that. Also, seemingly not using my my quote unquote good GPU. Maybe not so much anymore. Helped the issue. Or we just got lucky, because it is kind of just, it just happens sometimes and it doesn't happen other times. What's going on with this? I'm level 30. I'm gonna play with this for a minute before I leave. Let's see. I change this to Raven Fall. Boom, boom. What's in my pockets? What's in my pockets? So I think I could make... I think I need to level my crafting, really. More than anything. I'm gonna switch to that for a bit. I don't actually know what my stats are. Okay, I'm level 30 and I'm 30 in attack, defense, and strength pretty much at this point. Okay, I'm gonna make food, and then when I come back, I am gonna play some more Promise Mascot Agency, because I think we're pretty close. Well, I don't know how much is really left, but we made a lot of progress. We have like one more mascot to get. We're about to attempt a takeover of the mayor's office. We need to just go around town doing the rally things, and so that should be good. Anyway, I will be back. Let me put a timer up. See you guys then.
Holding tight while it lasted. I thought that we were forever. I didn't know any better. Took a second chance, trusted you again. I feel shattered. broken strings, cause you play me like a violin. Shame on me for all your 7 deadly sins. Had it all, but you craved attention, drowning in your own reflection. Put me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation. Shattered from the past, wish you were my last. Shatter me to pieces like broken glass. Frozen looking at pictures that we took back in the summer. I thought that I would remember how we used to feel, but this isn't real. Now we're over. Take it all, there's nothing left here anyway. We used to talk, but now we don't know what to say. Now we're just two passing strangers. We tried, you lied, goodbye forever. Put me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation. Shattered from the past, wish you were my last. Shatter me to pieces like broken glass.
Hello. I'm back. Let's get this going again. Ah, she's back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made myself a chicken sandwich and I ate it. Good choices were made. Let's switch this over. I need to change my category as well. Boom. Go here. Go here. Bada boom. Bada boom. Promise. Mascot. Agency. Love this game. I love it so much. Let's get back into it. Continue.
Mascot agency.
Now, what was I doing? Let's see. Oh, well, a bunch of people have their life things ready. Let's do yours. Right on, I'll just grab them.
Yay!
Good news, boss. I've opened my surf shack.
Huh?
When I'm not working here, I'm gonna teach surfing. What about your brother?
Yay!
He's cool with it. We had a talk.
Huh?
He got angry, but I told him about you. I said we had to let what happened to Mother go. Her anger can't dictate our lives.
Yay!
He's finding his own way, fighting his own demons. Must be pretty sweet to be taught surfing by someone that can control the wind.
Huh?
Nah, P. You gotta learn to do it right. Well done for speaking with your brother and for chasing your dream.
Yay!
Couldn't have done it without you both. I needed the advice and the wages. You needed mascots to promote your... Oh, do you need mascots to promote your surf school? Ha! Not got that much money, P. Is your surf shack in Kasumachi? Yes and no. The waves here aren't good. This town is in a limbo. The sea is quiet. Is this some more metaphysical stuff? You got it, P. Maximum motivation. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right on. I'll grab them. I just heard from someone at my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently, the boss was caught up in some shady deal with a construction company. All his golf buddies were in on it as well. He got escorted out of the bank by the police in front of everyone. You're welcome, Pinky. That bank is based in I still can't see the name of that place. I got Yui to find some dirt on. Turn that frown upside down, Salarinion. Didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor. You've ruined lives. No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have. But that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners were going to be turfed out so some luxury apartments could go in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. So some criminals are now being yelled at by the pigs, and in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods, and someone that wronged our friend got owned.
What?
Hey, what happened to Mr. Community Yakuza? You're right. You helped the weak, you protected the community, and helped a friend. Thank you, Pinky. I didn't think I was ever gonna let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all my resentment. I've tried to focus my mind on other things, though. I'm gonna buy an abandoned house here. The renovations will consume my thoughts. I like this town. It is full of strays like me. I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad that you accepted me after my old life rejected me. I'm happy that you took a chance on us as well. Boom. Who else? Osu. There's a bunch of other ones, but they're busy. Right on. I'll just grab them. Hey, good looking. What can I do for you? We're here to check in on your life satisfaction. You said you were the number 11 hostess in that place. How come I don't know you? Why are you asking, handsome? I know every street in that city. I've had business with every host club, and I never saw you. Think you're a big shot, huh? Who do you think you are, calling my credentials into question? You ever heard of the janitor? Oh, crap. You weren't the number 11 host, were you? I assumed there was at least one extra zero on the end of that number. Guys, I'm just trying to make a living. In scam bars? Hey, it's not my fault if people are stupid enough to fall for it. I'm just getting paid for keeping people company, and I happen to put a high price on the service I offer. There are a lot of lonely older women that want the attention of a stud like me. I'm worth a high price. It's called self-respect. It ends now. So long as you're with our agency, I never want to hear about you running your scams. Is that clear? We'll see about that. There are a lot of old women in this town. I'm sure they've got some savings stashed away. Are you heckin' stupid? This is the janitor. He's giving you a new chance. Your girlfriend took it, and so should you. Fine. I'll give you a chance. If this agency thing doesn't work, we'll see who ends up making more money. Oh, we got a superb. Okay, I think everyone else... Oh. He's available again. Hey, handsome. We're here to collect your fees. Fees? I thought we'd already sorted cuts after jobs. What about transport costs, accommodation, food in the agency, administration fees, talking time? Is this a joke? We're all trying to earn a living. I need 500k from you by the end of the day. You're kidding. I can't pay that. Where do you expect me to get that money from? Fine. We'll find another way to collect. Kiki, get the cable ties. I always have some with me. Hey, wait. We can work something out. It isn't very nice, is it? Oh, I see what you're doing. I already told you I'm keeping it legit. I'm just making sure that the lesson has gone in. I'll get it. I'm sticking to mascot work, I promise. I'm enjoying it, truth be told. I didn't realize how tiring deceit was. It feels better doing something honest. I'm glad to hear it. We really appreciate the work you're doing for us. I can see a future in this. Thanks for giving me a chance. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have the third one ready. I was like, surely. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Where the heck are we going now? Okay. So... we have all the upgrades for the town. We need to talk to everyone, apparently, at some point, because they have, like, information for us, I guess? What is that symbol underneath her? Okay, let's just go Captain Sign first. Because I think we haven't bought all of the cards from him. There's so much to do at any given moment in this game that sometimes it's like a little overwhelming. Oh. Gotta help him.
Hi. Huh? Huh?
Dang! Smack him good.
Hi. Huh?
Barely go.
Huh?
Another one.
Hi. Hi. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Got a crazy collection of cards. It's only gonna get crazier.
Hi.
Hello.
何か助
売り物があったら
喜ん
5 million. $25 million. I mean, honestly, it doesn't sound absurd for us to obtain, but we don't have it right now. We do make money quite fast.
何か
I'll be back.
すまんが、
では君のマスコット
With a lot of money. My money just down, 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 down. Okay, let's go back because we have a life satisfaction event pending. Oh, did not see that there. Well, there's everything we spent back and more. Why am I struck?
Hi. Hi. Huh? Huh? Hi. Huh?
Get them boxes. Ba-bum. Wow, 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 wow. My driving is as impeccable as always. Hello, you two. Hey, Natsu. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Ah, how delightful. This takes me back. I'm grateful for the opportunity to work at Promise. It feels like we're building a new community in town. Is that important to you? A community? Of course. I left the world of mascot work because of a sense of community had withered. A lot of uniformity, bad management, and grueling schedules became commonplace. Newbies were being pushed into less than professional work. I tried to help, but management companies had already got too much of a hold on the industry. Come to Kasumachi allowed me to have a community again. With Miko and Samir and the kids. Me and Shiori hung out at the cafe a lot. This town has only declined though. It's sad. The old days were better. Towns weren't as empty. People knew each other. I'm sorry. I shouldn't let the words of an old woman keep you from your work. There's no problem at all. I'm always happy to listen. Bless you. Yep, she's got another one. Do you think this town is doomed? Doomed? Young people have moved away. The mayor has bled the town dry. You two can only do so much. We ain't quitting. I got big dreams for this place. If everyone works together, this town can prosper again. That sounds like an empty platitude. I know. I'm struggling to find the answers. People in this town have come to rely on me, but I'm not sure I can solve all of the problems you all face. We shouldn't be relying on you. We've all been looking for an easy answer for too long. When you came to town, we thought we might have found it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do something myself. I still have some contacts I can rely on. What do you mean? Just you wait and see. Superb. Nice. Buff, buff, buff. Okay, she's not quite ready. are they doing on money? Topping them up. Good, good, good. Okay. So we went over there. Let's go... Let's go to that rally. That's over by the bar. Bar tie.
Hi! Hi! Huh? Huh?
Oh no! Life satisfaction available. Ooh. Argue. Let's go. Didn't even have to fight him. Oh, we do have to fight him. Okay. Wow, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town and... Can you believe that guy? I really hope Mieta drops dead soon. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. District S is the hidden gem of Kasamachi. The sights, the sounds, the smells. I believe District S is a place of historic beauty and significance. Reassure. I'll do better than you ever did. Oh, that's not what I thought that meant. What the heck? Pathetic. Oh, that's what he always says. Okay. We'll help regenerate this area and attract new businesses. This place doesn't need gentrifying. People need social care, not coffee shops. New businesses will push the residents out. Okay. Yeah, eat it. I've cleaned up District S. Refute! These goddamn apartment blocks have been condemned for years. They're falling apart and are uninhabitable. Yeah. Vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. I love Kasamachi and I love everyone that lives here, except Maida. Pinky. Oh, Pinky! See, nothing but violence and chaos for the mascot. I hope you will all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Great! Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles. You can't support this joke mascot after everything I've done for you ingrates. Sorry, I'm grabbing a cough drop. Stop talking, Maida. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Welcome back, Juan. All right. Oh, welcome home. We're working on getting Pinky to be the mayor. Politics. Among other things. An obelisk depicting an insane god stands in a lost temple. An indeterminate liquid seeps from it. Do we have to do this, boss? Roshi, we wanted to make sure you're okay. Pinky is keeping track of your life satisfaction. A meteor slams into an ancient planet. A race of cat people are vaporized. A new line is added to a history book. Well, please tell us if there is anything troubling you. In a desert that only exists in prehistory, a hand reaches out of the sand. The hand grasps at the air weakly. The hand flops over. The sand barely moves. What caused you to become so tired? A sun that never sets. An army that never stops marching. A tyrant on a marble throne. A vision of a life. Are we working you too hard? A gentle breeze drifts through a desert valley. An emaciated traveler looks to the sky. A drop of rain falls on his parched lips. I'm glad. Please tell us if we send you out to too many events. In a forbidden galaxy, stars slowly wink out of existence. I hope that isn't true, and you have a long life ahead of you. In a hidden valley on a mysterious continent, there is a dead forest. Surprisingly, a new shoot just erupted from the soil. I also like the dialogue. It's a funny bit. It's a funny bit, and I like it. I like how Michi's just like, oh yeah, I completely understand what you're saying. And what you're saying isn't weird in the slightest. Alright. Now that we did that, let's go see the mechanic. I haven't seen him in a while. I think we're just gonna drive over. I don't see a thing close by. They need help. The bad part of town ain't so bad.
Hi! 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 Huh? Hi!
The stage of death. Bum, bum.
Hi! Huh? Huh? Hi! Huh?
Not the murder of crows.
Hi!
Is there really not a phone booth near it? I would have thought for sure.
あなたの軽トラ
Found Miss Noguchi's notes about District S. Wonderful. Very interested in that area. Let's see. What a fascinating place. I heard people don't like going there, but it always seemed fine to me. I didn't listen to snobs who looked down on it. Miss Noguchi says a victim of a violent attack, there saw some spirits standing behind the people attacking them as if goading them on. People also see spirits walking in between the houses. There's also a strange report of photos of one resident twisting into insane shapes. That person was eventually driven out of town. Apparently, several people have reported walking up there despite living in different parts of town. They didn't know how they got there, but they were surrounded by spirits leering at them when they woke up. Is there any explanation for this? Miss Noguchi thinks it's a passageway for spirits. It existed on a border between our world and the spirit world. Weird. I thought people in this town were just being stuck up about the poor part of town. Sounds like there's a lot of suffering there. Thank you for bringing me these notes. Thank you so much for
あ
finding
なたの
this.
軽トラ改造してもいいかね
We found this notebook up by some creepy-looking apartments. Creepy might be underselling it a bit. Yes, I love those apartments. They're so spooky, aren't they? His freaking tongue-out face is so funny. Let me read Miss Noguchi's notes. I'm sorry for being so excited. This is a very sad story. Those are the old mine worker apartments. They don't look like they've been lived in for a very long time. Apparently, after the mine disaster, some families still lived in them. Most of the families lost people during the accident, but one family hadn't been working in the mines that day. They'd been away from the town visiting relatives. When they returned home, they were overcome with grief at losing so many friends. The husband wallowed in guilt. Miss Noguchi found out that the apartments started to decay at an unnatural rate. What's up with the Red Widows? Apparently, that's the apartment block that the family who avoided the disaster lived in. That family were consumed by guilt. Their neighbors hated them since they had all lost family members. One night, the family all took their own life by hanging. Wow, that's dreadful. Miss Noguchi says that after that, hanging nooses started appearing from the ceilings in other apartments. That's when everyone finally abandoned the apartments and moved away from town. When the apartments were completely abandoned, the windows in what became known as the Cursed Block started emanating a red light. Yeah, it's really, really dark. That's messed up. I'm glad to have read these notes and know more. That is a truly sad story. Thanks so much for finding
あな
this.
たの軽トラ改造してもいいかね
He's ultra rare now. We found Miss Noguchi's notes about the Tsukinoko. Wonderful. Did you see the creature? We didn't. That is a shame. Let me see what Miss Noguchi found out. She didn't manage to find it either. She spoke to a number of people that claimed to see it, but didn't manage to find the creature herself. Does she think that it is actually real? She does. She says that the sightings are all credible. In some cases, she found tracks that could belong to the creature. Someone said they saw it in their garden recently, and their plants looked as if they had been pushed apart by something wide. That isn't the most convincing thing I've ever heard. That's what makes this exciting. So many possibilities are out there. These notes didn't offer any concrete evidence, but I'm still very happy. I can't believe you went and found all of these notebooks for me. I loved reading Miss Noguchi's notes, and I shall send them back to her. Our pleasure. We're happy to help. It was a good way to see the town. I wanted to find a way to repay you, so I phoned a friend of mine. He's a mascot, so I thought he might be able to help you. He said that he can't work for you, but he'll be a mascot support hero. Here's his card. Thank you. We need all the help we can get. Please, thank your friend for
あ
us.
なたの軽トラ改造してもいいかね
Oh my goodness. What? Okay, so he doesn't have any return, like, points or whatever, but 40 plus damage on certain things is crazy. Alright, so his stuff seems to be finished. I don't think we need anything else from him. Let's go talk to Miss Morientora. I don't think I've talked to him since we repaired the station. Oh, you know what? Before I trigger this, let's take the fast travel. Because we have some people waiting for life satisfaction, and then we'll just come right back. We'll do this. So she's good. No, 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 no. Do not crash. I swear to God. Please. Please. Where's my safe? Please don't crash. Please don't crash my stream. Please don't crash the game. Please don't crash my computer. Just don't crash. Don't freeze. Just smooth. Just smooth, NVIDIA. Smooth. Smooth. What can I help with? Smoothie time. Ah, my understanding employers. Can I be of utility? We're here to check on your life satisfaction. If you've got any problems or concerns, you can come to us. I must say that I am not unconcerned with my unthinkably unlikable appearance. We've already said that we believe in you. I understand your worry, but we are happy to have you here. Hang on, did something happen? It was quite unfortunate. I just wish to communicate how unadvisable it is to eat unagi. Who did you say this to? The unappreciative workers at an uncivilized town hall. I wished for them to take more action, but they were uncaring of my unbidden plea. It can be hard to convince people about a problem they can't see, but the depopulation of unagi continues at an unbearable rate. You gotta speak to the people. Ignore the geezers in town hall. Rally the people. Start a revolution. I tried that, but the people were unaffectionate towards my uneasy unveiling. Leave it with us. We'll think of something. We'll find a way to help. Okay, this next one's not ready, but Matsun's got his. Hey, it's my guys. We finally gonna get some Matsunabe or what? Dude, chill it. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. There's no Matsunabe in town. It's hard to be happy when there's no Matsunabe. What the hell's wrong with this town? I'm working hard, putting myself out there, thinking that it inspires someone to open a new Matsunabe joint, but nothing. Maybe it's time to just let it go? Pinky, the Promise Mascot Agency is all about dreams. Dude, there's dreams, and then there's stinking offal that no one wants to eat. You can dream all you want, but market forces speak for themselves. If there aren't any restaurants open, maybe there's a reason? Go on, what's your suggestion? Tororo used to do cooking classes. Maybe you could do one? Hey, that's a great idea. Can I use the agency? No. Of course you can. Good grief. Just make sure the windows are open, okay? Let's see. Okay, we seem to be good for now. Everyone else that has one is busy. Get on out there. go back to the station. Or... Oh, never mind. We got a life satisfaction event. These mascots keep me busy, man. Ah, very good. My employers. I wished to discuss something with you. Hold up, darling. We're here to check up on your life satisfaction. How can I have life satisfaction when I'm working under such awful conditions? I'm sorry, what conditions are you referring to? I am a songstress, a star. I should not be working out of a love hotel. I should not be singing for the ingrates in a town like this. Did you know that there is a young lady that works for you that forces me to stick to her schedule, not mine? It is quite unbelievable. She's working to get you on stage to meet the client's demands. That's what mascot work is. It should be different. I was born for greater things, you see. Like what? The national stage, adoring fans, World Heritage recognition. What do you think is holding you back from that? The barbarians of the general public. They guffaw at physical mishaps and are silent for beautiful songs. No offense, but not everyone, or most people for that matter, likes your singing. It is the vocal equivalent of dark gabber. I beg your pardon? Pinky. I cannot believe that a know-nothing, poorly educated finger mascot would have the audacity to speak to me like that. Look, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you need a reality check. Good day to you. Audacity. Miss Uguwuchu, I would like to apologize for letting Pinky offend you like she did. She shouldn't have said that and was just trying to provoke you. No, I need to apologize to you both. I've been rejected by society. I was abominable to the people trying to help me. Maybe I should switch careers into therapy? I always believed I was destined for stardom. My parents raised me to believe that my song is beautiful, and anyone that didn't think so was Philistine. I don't think I'll ever truly believe that, but I keep putting on airs. When I came here, I realized how wrong my parents were. Everyone at the agency is so welcoming. They're all working together. They all believe in each other. I never know anything like that. I retreated into the worst parts of my ego. I'm impressed. It takes a lot of courage to admit something like that. I thought you were a lost cause. Well, I am at a loss for what to do now. What do you mean? I have been ghastly. There's no way that the people here will endure me. Ixnay on the self-pity. Everyone here has been rejected by society. Pinky is right. My mistakes jeopardize the people that love me most. Pinky has had to fight for everything. Tofu has been bullied all his life. As long as you help others achieve their dreams, you'll be welcomed by society. Can I tell you my wicked idea now? We don't have a 5 o'clock chime in this town. You should go to town hall about it. I have a suspicion there's someone there that can help. Why? That's a good idea. It will introduce the town to your voice, and you'll be providing a service. It'll help you become popular. It might lead to bigger and better things, like recording jingles for stores that loop constantly and cause irreparable harm to the staff. Excellent. I shall go and speak to him forthwith. Oh my god. I love Pinky so much. Getting total life satisfaction in one go here. Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky, I have wondrous news. The speakers for the 5 o'clock chime have just been installed. Would you like to hear the chime? Of course, we'd love to. I present to you the new Kaso Machi chime, featuring yours truly. Awesome, people are gonna love this. Thank you for your guidance and for your reality check. I'm sorry that I've had to rely on you. We are here to guide and help you. Please never worry about coming to us with any problems. If you will excuse me, I need to apologize to the rest of the mascots for my behavior. That was the fastest character development I've ever seen. All right. Okay, we got a couple more that are ready, but they're just on vacation right now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. All right. Back to the train station. I don't like the hiccuping I'm seeing in the game. It's making me incredibly nervous. Yeah, that's not right. Hold on. Let me save first. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this game can handle being switched to my other GPU. Because that does not look good. The temp on the NVIDIA GPU is fine, but something is wrong. Okay. Save that. See if it behaves better. I guess I had already put it on the other one, and I think it couldn't handle it. Can I offer you some tea? And onigiri?
はい。
Aye.
黄色いせ。ん
You ever had cats? No, my father wouldn't allow them. He never liked them. What was his problem? Great many things, I suspect. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. That is a shame. They are great companions. They've always made up for a lack of family. I think I have a bit of a reputation as being a crazy cat man around town. That's better than the reputation a lot of the psychos around here have. Indeed, this town has some characters. That's one of the reasons I like it here. What are the other reasons? The hills, the sea air, the history, this station. This town deserves better. Infrastructure gives people opportunities and allows places to thrive. You mean the station? Everything here is old or maintained at the bare minimum. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. This town has things to share with the rest of the world, and we want the world to come to us. Ah, here I go again, talking your ear off. I apologize. I haven't had a lot of visitors recently. Not at all. It is a pleasure to talk with
は
you.
い。黄色い線の内側にお下がりください。
We found another one. Thank you for helping an old man. How many trains used to run here? Only 2 local trains a day. We're stuck out on an island and there was only so much demand. A few people used to commute out of town every day for work. We'd sometimes get traveling salesmen that would arrive and ask about local foods. Maybe we'd get them again now that places are opening back up. You should start doing social media with Tora. People love that. We did sometimes get people making videos here. What kind of videos? Mostly ghost hunters and people wanting to explore the ruins in the hills. But we get train enthusiasts as well. It was nice to chat with like-minded people. Are the trains on the lines around here special? Sadly not. It is just a nice area for a train ride. Kasumachi is unique in that the train crosses the sea to get to us. Oh, that is cool. It gives the town a feeling of isolation. Every train felt special, like it had faced adversity to bring people to us. You think the old folks in town are going to want the trains to become busy? I know Mr. and Mrs. Indo want more people in town. They've worked very hard for the shopping association over the years. We have younger people in town that will benefit. Us older people need to be making sure that they have what they need for their lives to prosper. I get the sense that however they may have felt before, people in this town are ready for a better future. I think so too.
はい黄色い線の内側にお下がりください
We found another one. Thank you again. No problem. We're collecting all sorts of strays. I think this place is a natural home for people that don't fit in. Do you see what I mean about this island feeling like limbo? Strays can live here in peace. They did until this guy showed up. Now everything's getting shaken up. Some people just do that. It is in their natural state. I think some people are just troublemakers. Troublemakers are still capable of showing kindness. Thank you for finding one of the
はい
strays.
黄色い
Ultra
線の
rare.
内
Look how
側に
happy
お下
he
がりくだ
is.
さい
We found another stray. Lord, how many of them are there? Don't worry. This was the last one. Please forget Pinky. Finding them hasn't been any trouble. I appreciate it. They have all settled in, and Tor seems happier with them around. They haven't wandered off yet. I'm keeping them well fed, and they all have comfy beds here. Must be nicer than the alleys. Tora wants to offer her services as a mascot support hero. Please lean on her when a mascot needs help. You've helped her family, and now she will help yours. Thank you. We appreciate it. I know she will be a great help.
はい黄色い線の内側にお下がりください
Very nice. Do you have any mascot help items that I haven't gone yet? We're good.
は
Okay.
い
You just have the temporary ones. Good. Another quest chain complete. And I don't think this is... Yeah, this is just a normal one. All right. Let me save again because I'm paranoid. Perfect. Let's do this thing. Only 75? Come on now. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... You believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. I've always been a big advocate for our town's infrastructure and transport links. This train station will be the most important part of my plans. My policies have big plans for our rail connections. I will fight back against the fat cat rail companies that close this train line. Nope. I don't think we had the right answer. Okay, so I think what's happening is if I don't have the information, I just don't have the right answer. I will clear up all the stray cats around this place. Yeah, I don't even have it. This is a town of strays. Okay, maybe sometimes there's like an okay answer. Kasamachi is a place for strays. We love strays here. Our community is stronger because we have welcomed people with nowhere else to go. Besides, Tora is cute as heck. Back in my corner. Under my office, the station has been renovated and given us a glorious path to future prosperity. Reject! You did nothing! We paid for it and helped the station master reopen it. Your corruption closed the station. I believe in the power of connecting people. Ha ha! Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maida is corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and... Pinky! Oh, Pinky! See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you will all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. I love Pinky. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles. You can't support this joke mascot. After everything that I've done for you, Ingrits, stop talking, Mieta. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. That's Pinky for you. All right. Happy cat noise. Excuse you. Let's go visit the teacher. I think I have a lot of anime for her too. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam. Is that a shiny? Maybe not. Could be.
何かお手伝い
We found one of your DVD sets. Thank you. I didn't think you'd be able to find them. So, you came to Japan because you like anime? Well, that was my gateway. Then I found out about your history and food and fell in love. Do you like anime? Does he look like a guy that likes anything other than the quietly brooding? I used to watch some after school when my parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated it with things I'd rather forget about. What did you watch? One of the Gun Soul series, I think. When I was a smaller kid, I think I watched Boku no New Boy and things like that. Oh, I love those. That was an insight into your childhood. I wasn't expecting. Part of my life was normal for a while. We'll try and find more of your DVDs and peel back the layers on Michi's past trauma. That's all you're getting out of me. We'll see.
何かお手伝いすることありますか
You found another one of your DVD sets. Thank you so much. Okay, time to reveal more of Michi's childhood trauma. That isn't very nice, Pinky. You need to be more respectful of people's problems. I'm just trying to help my boss. Pinky. Fine. You think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family. But there isn't a lot there for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasomachi? Hey, Kasomachi has potential. There's a lot of hope below the surface here. The Promise Mascot Agency is proof of that. You and Pinky are trying hard. What about the kids here? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. There used to be 2 schools in Kasomachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there are so few kids here. Some stay, like Shiori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Miss Matsumoto is like you and Pinky. She can't do anything. She just needs it. No, she can do anything. Excuse me. She just needs an opportunity. She is essential to the agency. I hope we can provide her a career. I apologize. We've taken up a lot of your time. No worries. It is good to chat. We'll be back when we find more of your DVDs. Thank you.
何かお手伝いすることありますか
Hey, we found another one. Thank you. When did you start the night school? A couple of years ago. The school budget just got tighter and tighter. All the money I make from it goes back to the school. The students need things buying for them, like classroom equipment. Some of them don't get breakfast at home, so I try to make sure there's something for them at school. What about the head teacher? He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about the night school. What about the funds he's embezzling? The school's accountant left last year. He told me to deal with the books since I'm good at maths. I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. I know how to cook the books to make it look like he's skimming off a lot of the budget, but I'm managing to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work. The school's better off in the accent. Yeah, they got a bad situation. Aren't school supplies more important than the mascot events? Let's not say things we might regret. Kids need some fun and hope, especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work. We appreciate your custom. No problem. We'll be back with more of your DVDs. Thank you.
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
Hey, we found another one. They really did get all around town. What happened to the students that took them? We stopped coming to school after that. Whatever happened at Hope was pretty serious. I asked around, and the family left town suddenly. The police came to see me to ask about them. I never found out what happened, though. I hope he's doing okay. What was his name? He had a rare name, Masa Akasofu. That guy? I don't know who that is. He made a bit of a name for himself in town. I'm sure I know that name. What did he look like? He had blonde dreadlocks. I knew it. He's doing fine. Really? He moved to a bad part of that city. He didn't know how things are done in the city and got into trouble. We found a number of our people missing their teeth in front of a stall Akasofu was trying to run, so we recruited him. I see. Don't worry, Teach. We have a different definition of doing fine than Michi does, but trust him. I know Michi's people as well, and it's the best place for a guy like Akasofu. It was going to be us, prison, or bleeding out in the gutter. Sometimes those are the only paths people have. Well, I'm glad it isn't the last two. I understand. I'm sorry.
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
We do not have the final one, apparently. Alright, what do you got? Ultra rare. Super, super rare.
何かお手伝い
Yep. There's definitely still a couple items that we haven't gotten the map, so. And then we save. Because I'm paranoid. I'm so paranoid. Okay. Hey, 100%. Let's go. There's no excuse for me to fail now. Ah, what a lovely day in Kasumachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I really hope Maida drops dead soon. Don't let him provoke you. If he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. I've always been a big advocate for our town school. This school will play a crucial part in my plans. My policies have big plans for education. I have welcomed a wonderful transfer teacher from abroad into our community. For his own gain. That only happened because you and your buddy would get some money for a grant, Miss Rules, and B is trapped here because of you. Yeah, eat it, Maida. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I will invest in our schools and open the door to adult education opportunities in Kasumachi. School budget corruption! That's not true. You don't value education or the teachers we have here. Your buddy skims money off the budget. I will stop this corruption. Yeah, eat it. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. Under my office, this school has turned out more highly qualified students than ever before. Miss Wambui runs the school. You did nothing. It's down to the hardworking teachers. Miss Wambui basically runs the school by herself while you drink with the headmaster. Boom. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote Maida. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. See? Nothing but violence and chaos with the mascot. I hope you will all vote for me. You're devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Ha! 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 Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles. You can't support this joke mascot after everything that I've done for you ingrates. Stop talking, Maida. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Super, super rare. Okay. That's all done. Let's go down here. Which it looks like I can just teleport, but I'm gonna go grab whatever this item is. Oh no, there's trash in there. Oh, well, that didn't go as planned. Wait. You got us a question? What's your question, sir? Did you go Betty Bang? Are you tired? Do you have stuff tomorrow? Well, I mean, I'll be streaming till 6 a.m. and then I will be going to bed. If that influences your decision at all. That's roughly where we've been going every day. Okay, you're ready for your close-up. Fun. Let's fast travel back. You're not gonna make it there. Alright, sweet dreams. Right on. Let's grab them. Hey, Connor.
あ
Boss, can you drive me to the abandoned hotel, please?
あ
I want to show you what I've done. Okay. Sure. Hop in the truck. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Did you crash early? Ah, you're fine. I'm here. I'll be here all week. And everything is, hopefully, unless, you know, something goes crazy wrong, everything is also being archived as well, so. There is no pressure to be here every moment of the stream. Because it'll all be on YouTube. I sometimes just feel like I can't control this thing in the air! The air! There we go. Get credits on DK Banana. Nice. Was it good? Was it a good game? Game looked fun from the little bit I've seen of it. Can I ask you how you feeling about if you played that? That means you've got a Switch too, right? How are you feeling about like the value of the Switch 2 right now with the current game selection? Cause I don't got one, so I'm just curious. You like to DK? Nice, nice. Hey, a stamp. Take. Take stamp. We only need 2 more. Still got some post game to do, and I'm absolutely 100%ing it. Oh, nice! You really like it then.
Huh?
Oh yeah, these events are funny. Sorry, I don't usually read them because we've seen it I think we've seen all of them multiple times at this point because we're pretty deep in the game. I used to voice act them every time. Mike Miller. Get out of here. Hey, anime. Okay, that's the last one probably. Yeah, at this point we're pretty much just doing like cleanup. I fully expect to like 100% this game and all that good stuff because it's great. It's got the sort of like light Metroidvania inspiration that Paradise Killer had. That's like incredibly addicting. Where like you're getting upgrades and stuff. I mean, at this point we pretty much have everything, but it's got that, and then it's super goofy, kind of like in the almost in the Yakuza flavor of goofy, but it's definitely got its own flavor of goofy. It's just weird. Just a weird game, and I love weird games. Weird games are the best. Weird stuff is the best. Oh yeah, I just my buddy Pinky here. She's my rocket launcher. This car can also become a motorboat and can also fly. We got nitro. We got hops. We can grind railings. All kinds of good stuff. I'm not particularly good at driving the car, but I still enjoy driving the car. Speaking of which, there's a race over here that I haven't done, so you can see just how much I struggle on certain things, because I'm sure it will be hard to get gold. Oh boy. Oh, this is definitely a flying one. I'm so bad at flying. Oh god. Well, that was my turn. Just there. That was my turn. Okay, I think it's time. Yep. It's flying time. Ugh. It's pretty good for me. God. Oh God. Oh God. Am I close enough? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh no, that's gonna be my mistake for sure. That's the mistake that does me in. Oh no. It was so good too. I was flying so good for me. Okay, we're already not gold. Restart. We were so, that was like the last checkpoint before the finish line too. More of this was on the ground than I thought. I mean, I guess you could still do it flying, but... Oh, right. Shoot. Thank goodness I can restart at any time. Ooh, Cyberpunk, nice. I still need to play the Phantom Liberty DLC. Freaking loved Cyberpunk when it came out. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. All right. We got this. Okay. Was it close enough? It wasn't close. No! No, it was such good time. That was amazing time. And I ruined it. I was like an inch from the dang thing. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Yeah, there's no shot now. So close. Look how close. All right. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. We can do this one though. This one isn't too bad. Or maybe I've just actually gotten better. I'm not really sure which, but... I love arcade racing games so much. I want to play more Need for Speed. Okay. Keep it together. Okay, we have to really just go through this. Just don't. Ah, my God. Come on, there's still time. There's still time. Recover. God, don't panic. Don't panic. Why? Why am I like this? Please, 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 just. I can't. I'm so, No, I'm so sad. I had it. I just panicked. I panicked. Whoa. Why did I not turn? Why couldn't I turn? I don't think my tires were on the ground. Can't remember the last time you played Need for Speed, probably childhood. I recently-ish got Need for Speed on Steam. And I was having a blast, but it's a little bit annoying because Ubisoft has like their launcher and stuff, and it like runs a little weird on the computer, but as does every Ubisoft game on the computer for some reason. Okay, that counted. Thank God. Oh God. Oh God. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just. I don't have to go fast. I just need to not miss. Yes! Amazing time. Absolutely crushed them. I crushed gold. Yes. 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 That's right. Now we crash into something. Okay. That was actually a pretty nice landing. Okay. Probably want to go to whatever that is and then get this guy. I think it's here. Yes. Okay. Most Wanted and Hot Pursuit 2 were your jam. Oh yeah, and Burnout. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-down. We should probably go back to headquarters real quick. We got a bunch of life satisfactions ready. Bunch of them. A bunch of them. Yes, sirree bub. Save, just in case my computer explodes. Who's ready to be satisfied? Oh, shoot. I forgot I'm supposed to take this guy somewhere. I completely forgot. He wants to go to the abandoned hotel. Okay, let's go to creepy apartments. I forgot he was even in the back of my car. Oh no, internet shut down. They're all decorated for Halloween. Check it out. I've made Halloween a permanent part of Kasomachi. Wow. Do you think I'm bothering anyone? If this is another question about your goddamn light, I'm gonna shove it up. No, I'm not worried about that now. I think it is fine that you've taken this place over. No one was using it. Some kids have been coming to see it. They really like it, and one said that I'm cool. No one has ever said that about me before. Jose said that he really likes it. He loves spooky stuff. He wants to talk to me about doing more. I see that you've attracted some bats.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, they just appeared after I set this up. Maybe they think you're cool as well? You really think so? I'm sure they do.
Ah.
This is the best day ever. Thanks for all your support. I'm glad you pushed me to try something new. Happy to help. Yay! At least. Oh, man. Sorry about your internet. In the past, when I've had providers that have had issues, that's also been my experience, is that it seems like it's on purpose almost, where like it would go out like when they think no one's awake. It's like they're like trying to. I always felt like somebody over there was like trying to get away with turning the internet off for a few minutes or something. Well, and the worst internet I ever had, it was not just a few minutes. I'd wait for like an hour, and then I would like call them and be on the phone with somebody. That was back before I streamed, though. How are things going with the cemetery? Good. Thank you both for your guidance. I feel the exact same, but I guess not everything is a capitalist conspiracy. I mean, I have seen no proof that that is not what happened. But I've also seen no proof that that's what happened. So, I mean, it could go either way. Really. I still find it awfully suspicious that the majority of the issues happen in the middle of the night. Very strange. Something's up with that, I'm just saying. Tinfoil hat. Thank you both for your guidance. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you. Alright, sure thing. Hop in the truck. To the cemetery. How far is it? Holy cow, where is it? It doesn't exist. There is no cemetery. Oh, there it is. Let's go to the school, I guess. It's the closest place I have. Still haven't gotten all the fast travels. It felt like we unlocked the fast travel really late, but I think it was just because I spent all my time exploring and not talking to people, which is why we're turning everything on. Oh, speaking of which, let's turn in the last anime. Since we're here. Never mind, we're gonna help the mascot. Paradise If concert.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller! Huh? Oh no, not a creepazoid. Disgusting aberration. That's how you defeat a creepazoid. Mascots will not live in fear of creeps. Ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam. Hello.
何かお手伝い
Here's your last DVD set. Thank you. I must apologize for our last conversation. It isn't a problem. My lifestyle isn't one that people should have. I was the same as Akasofu. I got into a lot of trouble. I tried to be the big guy in town and ended up picking a fight I shouldn't have. When I had no one, Matriarch Shimazu scooped my broken body off the street and gave me a new family. I avoided a much worse fate. I understand. Thank you to your family for taking him in. Did you meet him? No, he's a new recruit, but I have heard stories about him. Our family is one that finds tradition and rules important. I'm sure he would have become a beast if another family found him, but after a bad start with us, he's fitting in. He may not be with my family anymore, though. After my mistake, people will have left in droves. Why didn't you leave? I owe Matriarch Shimazu everything. How did you get the janitor nickname? I clean up problems for the family. Are you good at it? Very. Stop trying to be cool, Michi. Teach, I think you've impressed the boss. Really? A teacher like you might have made a difference in my life. I'm sure the kids in this town appreciate what you do for them. Thank you, Mr. Michi. I'm trying my best for them. Everyone is worth giving some help to. I'm glad we could help you find your DVDs. Me too. I know I could have bought replacements, but they have sentimental value. Thank you again for your help. I've enjoyed getting to know you. Some of my students have taken a shine to you as well. They've volunteered to be mascot support heroes. I'm sure that is because they have seen you being a hero. I don't know about that. I think you're someone that delinquents look up to. Sorry about that.
何かお手伝いすることありますか
Delinquent students. That's cute. That's cute. All right. Another set of NPC quests handled. Let's deliver her to the cemetery. Is there really not a... What is this? Oh, this is the drop-off. I guess there isn't a phone booth here. Who the heck did your branding? I have a friend who is a really talented artist. She really went above and beyond on this. This looks great. It's water. Well done on making something of this place. Thank you for giving me the courage to do it. Promise Mascot Agency is really helping to change this town. More people are getting interested in the history of the town. The spirits are telling me that they can feel things changing. Are more people visiting? They are, and they're interested in what I have to say. See, I told you that we could help. I know, it's just that... Go on. Well, people come here and listen to me, but I don't think anyone is as passionate about the town's history as me. There's gonna be someone out there that shares your passion. It takes time to find the right people that complete your life. What about Tanuki? Tanukin. All he thinks about is his goddamn history. He's scary. He's like a warlord. I think he will open up and calm down if you start speaking to him. I'll give it a go. I hope he doesn't get all shouty again. I'll see you both later. Let's go back. Who's next? Oh, her again. Well, well, well. If this isn't Little Miss Romance. Whatever you mean. Word around the town is that you and Tanukin have a bit of a thing going on. Well, that is... Congratulations. Thank you. We were just talking a lot, and now we spend a lot of time together. I think he's really special. How are the preparations for Oban going? Well, I think... People have told me that more of their relatives are coming back for the festival this year. I'm raising funds for decorations. Hopefully we can get some food stalls up and running. I'm looking forward to it. I'll make sure everyone at the agency comes out for it. Thank you for all your support. I felt really alone before you both came to see me. Thank you for all your hard work at the agency. We're just happy to see you achieve your dreams. I really love this town, and we're making it better together. Thank you for your belief in me. Very good. Anybody else? Yes, yes, yes. I've had an idea about your resort. Let me make a call. Hello, Uncle. Yui, I need some help with a problem in Kasomachi. Is it an assassination? I'll get Nui. No. One of our mascot works at a hot spring resort and it is about to be purchased by a real estate company. Wait 1 second. Myoga Real Estate. They have offices throughout Kyushu. They specialize in resorts and high-end condos. Let's see. Current CEO is a Nepo baby. Looks like he's an idiot. He lost some of his personal money on NFTs and is trying to take company money to keep up the mortgage payments on his 3 homes. How did you find that out? I kept tabs on anyone running a large business in our territory. I assume you want me to derail his company's interest in the resort? Is that possible? I'll handle it. Wait on the line. It's like customer support. Ah, yes, Mr. Miyogo. Don't worry about who I am. My understanding is that your company has an interest in the Kasumachi Hot Spring Resort. I told you not to worry about who I am. I can see that the value of your Quantum Puppy NFTs has plummeted and that you are diverting company funds to shore up your personal finances. I need you to walk away from the Kasumachi Resort. I didn't stutter. Thank you, Mr. Nyoga. I will be in contact should I need anything further. I apologize for the wait, Uncle. It is taken care of. Thank you. Impressive as always. Just doing my job. Very nice. Another. We've just been blasted. Like, I feel like the last 2 hours of the last time we were playing this, like yesterday, was also just blasting. Like, things are happening in this game very fast. I can't believe it. The real estate company has dropped their interest in the hot springs. That's good news. If your connections helped with this, I'm really grateful to you, boss. I got a letter from the owner's family. Is the owner okay? No one knows. He still hasn't been found. What's the deal with the letter? Some creeps showed up at his brother's house looking for the owner. They tried to get money out of him. His brother says that since the owner is missing, he's going to start the legal proceedings to deal with all of his possessions. He's going to make sure I get the resort since I have worked there for 3 generations of the family. If the owner ever comes back, he'll be able to reclaim it, but until then, I'm in charge. I don't want to pee in anyone's natto, but doesn't that just mean bad dudes are going to try and shake you down instead? If they're Yakuza, they won't come to this town. If they're small-time crooks, we'll deal with them. I really hope it's the latter. Boss, did you help with this? That call I mentioned was to an associate in the family. She has her methods for resolving problems. Why did you help me? I'll help anyone that works for us. I want to help you all chase your dreams. I'm sorry for what I said when we met. Don't be. You weren't wrong. Thanks, boss. Another satisfied mascot. All right, who's left? All right, she's got another one. I've got something that I want to show you two. Can you drive me out to Deizaifu? I can't. I'm supposed to be dead and can't be seen outside of this town. You leave that to me. Get in the truck. Oh. Good skies, right? I'm not so sure. Good lord. I used to be popular in Daizafu. The company that manages the billboards in town is run by an old friend. She said she'd help me display these for a while for free. It's quite a lot. I told her about what you're doing and she wanted to help. She's a mascot herself. She got out of the industry when I did and switched to advertising. I hope that this will drive some more business to the agency. I'm sure it will. Thank you, Natsu. Don't you worry about thanking me. I just want to help. I don't know if it'll save Kasumachi, but it is the best chance we have. I'll keep working hard for the town. So will I. We got to get ready for a big influx of people from Daizaifu. I smell money. Hopefully it will help Miko's Cafe as well. And there's another maxed one. At this rate, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 And this guy. We might be maxing out very shortly. And we're still missing the final mascot, so we need to figure that out, but hey, definitely not a vampire. I already told you I'm not a vampire. Don't get your cape in a twist. We're here to check on your life satisfaction, so let the boss know if anything is getting you down. In theory, I'm sorry for dropping ice everywhere. It isn't a problem. Are you managing to keep cool? I've gotten better at controlling it. I have to use up a lot of energy to keep it frozen. I should move to Hokkaido, but I owe Ichigo too much. Do you owe him money? No. He told me he took a chance on me, even though he knew I was going to cause him trouble. Kind of trouble. I have to work the night shift on the farm because of the heat, and I have a dubious past. What kind of past? I failed at being a Kakigori mascot because I kept melting and scaring kids. Melting? Oh, you were melting. You weren't melting the kids. You were melting, and that was scaring the kids. I understand. In order to make a living, I took jobs to scare people. What do you mean by scare? I can't say. I understand. You can trust us, so if you ever feel like opening up, we're here to listen. I'm sorry. Both. I'm just worried. Okay. For now, we're just waiting on people to get back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Perfect. Okay. Now, where was I going? Because I completely lost where I was going. Game's hiccuping again, and I'm scared. Save. GPU's not hot, so nothing looks overloaded either. Oops. That did not go according to plan. Oh, it's a subcontractor. Haven't found one of these in a while. You're hired. Oh, you're the last one. Unless there's extras. Assign subculture mascots to all location slots. Did it. Did it. Alright. Got ourselves another one of those. Oops, that's not the right button. Well, that could have been a smooth landing. Oh, jeez. Ah, a plant for the farmer. Very nice. I'm so bad at flying sometimes. Oh my god. There's no shot. I have completely fucked this up. I just wanna be good at flying this truck. Oh my god. Think how much faster I would get to the places if I could drive and fly. Flying in particular. Look at all that money that just happened. That was crazy. Crazy money. I can't quite. Go, go, go. Go. There we go. Card. Ah, it's Color Cone Woman. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam. Looks like we've got 2 people available for their life satisfaction events. But first, let's grab this, and we'll also swing by Cafe. Safety. Hello.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝う。
Alright, looks like we have everything. Would you like some shaved ice? Let me guess, you've spoken to Kakigori? Yes, she came by to help Ichigo drop some strawberries off. Some of her ice fell off. She was terrified when I suggested that we start serving strawberry shaved ice. She thought I meant that we'd serve her. She relaxed when I said I meant normal ice. Man, I'd love some to cool down with after a hard day's work. Well, when you do one, you can have some. Grandma. Here, take some of your mascots.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝おう
Oh,
か
to your mascots, excuse me. Ultra rare! That means this is the last one of her quest line. Your friend Neko Roll is a sweet little thing. I have learned an awful lot about how matcha is served in Kyoto. I bet you have. I decided to add a matcha roll dessert to the menu, and it has proven quite popular. Has it brought in many new customers? Not at all. I was talking about me and the staff. I think we have enough new items on the menu now. It has been a delight to freshen the place up. I have to say, you do inspire people wherever you go. We do? One of my staff wants to become a mascot support hero for you. Chio-chan asked me to give you her card. Please give her our thanks. We're very grateful. Thank you for everything you're doing for the mascots in this town. Come back and see old Miko
三重子
anytime.
ばあちゃんが手伝おうか
Hey, look at you. Her specialty is Ama rice, an expert coffee roaster. All right. There we go. That's another question. Is this list any shorter? It's still so long. It's still such a long list, but it is shorter. It's hard to tell, but it is shorter. All right, let's go down to the docks. I'm actually just going to use the phone. Looks like there's a rally here, but also we have knives to deliver and a race. I'll do the race after the rally. Wait, a level 3,850 raid boss? Oh man, we can't do that yet. Yikes. Alright, got all those. Good. We found another knife. Thank you. There's only one left to find. They've drifted all over town since coming down from the mountain. These hills are so strange. This town has a different feel to other places, doesn't it? Yes, it is a unique town, but it is not without its charms. Oh, whatever do you mean? He didn't mean it like that. Stop it. Stop what? You know what? Come on, Michi. We've got things to do.
コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
Ultra rare. Last one. Is this the last knife? Yes. How wonderful. I can't believe you found them all. It was a lot of work. You were lounging on the side of the river. I was supervising. You two make a funny pair. I'm glad that Pinky found a new friend. I think I'm good for him. I'm teaching him about the world and how to live. Is that right? It has been hard to adjust to this new life, but I've made some new friends and started building a new family. A family with who? He doesn't mean it like that. I'm happy that you like our town. Will you be staying here for the foreseeable future? Well, please be sure to stop by anytime. I'd love to see you again. Stop it. I have something unusual for you. Samir, please. I was approached by two crabs that want to be mascot support heroes. Huh? Here, they said to give you this. Thank you. I'm sure they will be excellent heroes. Michi, we've got work to do.
ねえコーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
That is a little strange. She's right. Crabs that emerge from the sea to help mascots. Are these the ultimate form of evolution? This game's so weird. It's just so weird. I love, too, that they put so much effort, it feels like, into the changes that happen to the town. Like, there's boats in this area now, like, in the harbor. Like, you can really feel the town improving. Like, you've got all the lanterns everywhere. Like, everywhere you go that you've, like, upgraded, you really see the difference. It's just really cool. I like this game. I like it. We do need to go do some things. I'm gonna come back to this rally. We need to do more life satisfaction events. How you doing on money? There you go. Take that. In fact, you know what? Take another. I knew it. We continue to be in your debt, Michizane. That isn't true, and you know it, boss. I owe my life to you, and I'm indebted to your mercy. Are you safe? No, there is a constant army of Alliance men around us. We've seen that they're well armed. I don't know how long we'll last. I wish I could be there. I will send more money. I'll send everything we have. I'm sorry to say that I have called in all favors that I can. This is all I can do. I apologize. Thank you, Matriarch. You sound like you have something you want to say. Forgive me for asking this, Matriarch, but why is the Shimazu family's involvement with the Kasumachi mines kept secret? The mines? Why would you ask that now? I've been told that the Shimazu family used to run the mines and are responsible for unleashing the curse. You know that the past is a forbidden topic, Michizane. I fail to see how this could possibly relate to the work that you're doing now, and I advise you to focus on your job. I will consider any further mention of this a major transgression. I apologize, Matriarch. Okay, so we got one more upgrade, or I guess decrease of our bill. She said that was the last one, so okay. Who's ready to be satisfied in life? Unagi? My undertaking to usher in a new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized. Have you been getting that revolution going? I think I need a thus far unrivaled stage for my proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area. Sure thing. Hop in the truck. I'll even fast travel you there. Ooh. Saw something. I think this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar. Festivals are a regular thing here now. We paid to get this place renovated. No need to thank us. This will be an unequaled opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset. You sure that people are going to be chill with you shouting in their face while they chow down? That causes me no unease. Unagi must be protected. Boss, if this is something you believe in, you should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the rejection that you hope for. I am unperturbed. Very well. You have our support. We believe in you. All right. Yes, teleport me back. Thank you. Who's next? Prepare to be satisfied. Dosu! Can I talk to you guys about something? Of course. I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I was having a hard time adjusting. I always had to put on a front back in the city. I'm a nice, quiet guy, really. I got into host work just for a job, and the pressure to earn became too much. The lifestyle got me, you know? Suddenly I owed money and needed to up my income, so I got into scamming. This town has been good for me. This work has allowed me to be myself. I'm very happy to hear it. I could tell you were a good guy trapped in a bad situation. I've met a lot of those in my time. Listen, I want to propose to O. You think she'll say yes? Why wouldn't she? I've been a sleazeball. I don't know if I'm good enough for her. Sorry to state the obvious, but I think you two were made to fit together. Yeah, like Tetris pieces, puzzle pieces. If you're serious about changing your ways, you can show her what a good guy you are. You've already come here with her to work together. I don't think I could take it if she said no. What happened to all that number 11 hostess energy you were fronting with? Just go for it. You're right. I'm gonna save up for a good ring and try to be a better person for her. Thanks for the advice. Another completely satisfied mascot. We're on a roll. Who's next? I will satisfy you. Tanukin. Where are we? Ah, my loyal vassals. Where are we? That's what I said. His mind castle, probably. His delusions is manifesting thanks to the innate bit of magic all mascots have. Do you have a mind castle? No, I'm a balanced individual, comparatively speaking. Stop lollygagging about. What are you here for? We're here to check on your life satisfaction. A warlord like me can never be satisfied. My ambitions gallop ahead of me unchecked. I must always have an eye on the next land to conquer. I must work tirelessly to ensure the prosperity of the citizens within my domain. I'm just so tired. Is there anything we can do to help you achieve your goals? Wonderful! Generals should always be furthering their lord's dreams. We must make haste with our plans to build a new castle. An approaching army could be advancing upon us at any time. How do we do that? Go! Continue to grow my empire. My engagements with the citizens are proving to be a fabulous source of recognition and fortune. By doing more mascot events, you hope to be able to save up enough money to build your castle? Precisely. Good luck, pal. Oh, only one pending. And they come back in 5 hours. Okay. Send everybody out on jobs who needs to be sent. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow-ba-dow. All right. Now we can go back. And I will save because I'm paranoid. Hey, 100%. Let's go. What a lovely day in Kasumachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... You believe that guy? I'm gonna crush that old fool. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. Marina is the pride of Kasumachi. As your mayor, I have battled to keep it a valuable part of our town. I will continue to invest and make it better than ever. I regenerated this marina to bring back more business to the area. We helped renovate the marina, not you. Dude, we're the ones that renovated the marina. We put the agency's money into Samir's plan. We believed in the dreams of the local people. Easy. Eat it. I will entice amateur sailors and boat owners to come to the marina. Ask about marina fees. With the fees you charge to use this marina, no one can afford to use it. I will bring fees down and construct new jetties for holiday makers. Eat it. We'll have the best fish market for miles around. Yeah? Where is that money going to come from? You haven't spent the Yusha Rejuvenation Fund, and I don't think you ever will. Boom. please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote Meta. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you will all vote for me. You're devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Yay! One step closer to being elected. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles. I can't support this joke mascot after everything that I've done for you ingrates. Stop talking, Ada. People of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Ultra rare! All right. We've got 2 races nearby. Let's do it. Okay. It looks like it's along the coast, basically. Oh god. I probably should have landed. Okay. We jump over the initial jump, land right on the beach. God. Drifting too much. God dang it. Well, that was a miracle and a half. Oh no! No, I'm right there! Come on! No! Oh my god! Literally right there! Oh, this is so dumb! Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Oh, I had it, man! Restart. Restart! Oh man, I was right there. I'm so dumb. Okay, focus on driving. It'll be fine. This one isn't too hard. Ignore all the things we can hit. Nailed it. Okay. Whew. Murdered it. Last. He'll dunk on trouble. He'll dunk on misfortune. He might dunk on you. Ultra rare. All right, Connor. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. Hope you had fun.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Panic! Oh, we gotta use the crabs. There we go. you're ready for satisfaction. Everybody else is not present. Yeah, we still have so many trash to pick up. These ones, I'm kind of wondering if they just respawn. Like, I'm wondering how this stuff kind of works. Like, if you legitimately just need to find every single one of these around, even though they're not marked, or there's a lot extra and it just like counts 100% even if you haven't actually, and then like it clears the remaining ones because you have 100%, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, there was another race right there. Let's go find it. All right, what's the route? Kind of curvy, huh? Okay, so we're starting on the road. Oh boy. Okay. Not my most graceful, but not my least least grateful. I can't speak. Words that make sense. Mostly ground. What are you? Tanbuta. Tonkotsu ramen is a regional specialty. Tanbuta uses any opportunity to promote the dish. Have you had some? Ultra rare. And I see a little white dot just over here. Here you go. All right, I think this is a rally. So let me check jobs and then we may as well do this. I should probably answer the phone. Oh, I guess I already did. Let me help you. Heck yeah. Good card. Easy. Ba-dum.
Hi.
Yeah, we need to do some life satisfaction stuff, and then we'll come back. Who's next? Who am I satisfying? Ominous. It might surprise you to know that we're related in a way. What the hell are you talking about? My back tattoo is of Raijin. No kidding? You got a tattoo of me? I think he means the real Raijin. I am the real Raijin. I guess you're pretty angry as well then, boss. I used to be. Got me into a lot of trouble and almost cost me my life. How come it didn't? Someone pulled me out of the pit I was in. They gave me a purpose. Well, ain't that sweet? Not all of us are so lucky, buddy. Aren't you tired of being so angry all the time? What's it to you? Think you need to find an outlet. Like what? Drumming. Drumming? There are loads of empty warehouses around here. Just get a drum kit and go absolutely bonkers on it. How's that gonna help? Look, you can either do it or start looking for work elsewhere because this attitude you got ain't working. Whatever. Oh, we're gonna finish him. He's gonna be completely satisfied in life. Where is he? I can hear drums. Would you believe it? He listened to me. He's got decent rhythm. Not much variation, though. Hey, boss. Hey, Pinky. Seem like you're in a better mood. Sure am. Sorry about before. What's changed? Just absolutely beating the hell out of some drums. I can't believe how right you were. I get that a lot. My head feels a lot clearer. Kids aren't as scared of me. Events are going better. I feel like I'm looking at the world in a whole new way. It's amazing. I'm proud of you for trying something new and working on yourself. Doesn't feel much like working on myself, just feels good. Listen, I'll catch you later. I gotta go speak to my brother. I think I might finally understand all the posy vibe stuff he's going on about. Aw. Who's next? Tanukin. Wondrous news, my vassals. Here we go. I've selected a site for my castle. Where? On the mountain summit. Where else? I shall be able to survey not only my lands, but the lands I shall set out to conquer. How are your funds coming along? The war chest bulges. It shall be a glorious castle. Now go. I must speak to the construction workers. Was that his final one? I think it was. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. So, just these guys on the bottom here, these 6 aren't finished, but everyone else, good to go. Wait. Oh, no. I think we're good. Alright, you go. You have to go. Oh. And you need to go on something. Fantastic. Save my game. And let's go back and do that rally. Oh. After I give her a jump. There we go. Kinda already forgot where it was, but... Was it there? I guess it was this one. I completely forgot where it was. What the name of it was. Yeah, this is it. Not 100%, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Ah, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... You believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let him give you a prompt. Or let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. The market is such a wonderful place, wonderful trinkets and so on, but what if it could be classier? We'll turn all these stalls into shops. He just wants kickbacks. What? Why can't I click it? The people here are happy with the stalls, you just want shops here so you can get your greedy little goblin hands on the profits. What? Why is my controller not working anymore? Why? Okay. Can we talk about this, please? No? Okay. Eat it. Well done, Pinky. I'll make this a thriving market. I love the artisanal delicacies you sell here. That's not right. I don't think they liked it. I want to attract more people to sell here and food trucks. No need for food trucks. This isn't that kind of place. This market is for local people to sell their things and what they grow. This isn't the place for food trucks. People just want a quiet little market. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Mita is corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and... Pinky. Vote Pinky! Alright. They always say this. We win! Yeah, they say the same thing at the end every time. Alright! Can I? Okay, now I can use my controller. I don't know what was going on there, but I did not like it. Did not appreciate that. Okay. Save just in case. Okay. Let's go talk to the Game Center owner. I haven't talked to him in a minute. Perhaps we have something for him. I don't know.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい?
Is this one of the machines you were looking for? This one is my original love, Sheba Prince Second Burst. The first Sheba Prince was good, but in the sequel they really nailed the scoring mechanics. This is the one that got me into these games. Thanks for bringing me another machine. I'll try and find another secret message. How did you do it last time? I was just playing. Pinky. Fine. I got angry with it. What's up with mid-stage bosses having stupid health bars? I jammed the stick about a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. Who you calling stupid? Another crusty geezer getting on my kit. Oh, looks like I did it again. Is there a message? No pay. The team wasn't getting paid? Guess not. Hypergrade can't last forever. Maybe Soft ran into money trouble and their staff left? Probably. This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go find another machine, boss.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい
Super rare. Hey, look, we got another one. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This one has a good anti-war message and a weird new scoring system. Okay, work your magic. God damn son of a... Got its crash. I have a real talent for this. Princess was ill? The boss level above? Right? Crazy. We are not close to that. That means crying. Kasamachi. Why does it say Kasamachi? It has arrows, so maybe they changed stages and came to Kasamachi? And the other bit means they slept here? Maybe that is them leaving Soft behind and coming to Kasamachi to recover? Hang on. We're all too old. Let me send all this to Shiori. Shiori says, you dumb old idiots, how stupid are you? Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. They stopped paying the staff, Princess got ill, and escaped to Kasamachi. In our defense, we did manage to get that. I know her. She goes to the convenience store a lot. Are you being creeps? Are we being creeps? No. Shiori says good, don't be. Well, that solves that mystery. That explains why Soft closed down. Sad that Princess got ill. I hope she's okay now. There's one more Princess game that I don't have here. Can you help me complete the collection? We'll try and find it.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい
Ultra rare. Oh, we do have the last one. Good. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? I love this game. Witch Grin has a cool gothic look their other games don't have. I have some good news. Princess came to see the game center. She said Shiori told her about the messages we found. You weren't a creep, were you? Shiori will put you in the ground if you were. No, show some respect, you damn kid. Princess said Shiori was right about the messages she had hidden in the code. Things were tough at Soft. When the company's combo ran out, she left with the rest of the shooter team. She came back to Kasamachi to recover. So this town is her home? She grew up here and then moved to Tokyo to 1cc her dreams. Oh, he's using like shooter lingo. I was like, I can't even process what those symbols are. I was so confused. She said she was happy to see a fan still enjoying her games. We talked for a bit. She said her games were about not giving up because she enjoyed shonen manga. I told her it inspired me to never give up. I love a happy ending. I'm happy we could help each other. I think you helped Princess as well. She got a stage-in bonus for you. She says she wants to be a mascot support hero for you. She's been inspired by your efforts and wants to help you once you see your own dreams. We will gladly accept her help. Thank you. Can't believe this all happened because I caused a game to crash.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい
Hey, cool. Good card. Dang. I guess she's really only good at one thing, but like other than that, it's still like a free turn. So, and a draw of 3 cards. Legendary game designer for Soft. She returned to Kasamachi after burning out. Heck yeah. All right. Oh, and you can see how much fancier it looks now. I really love that they do this with all the locations where you see the changes. So cool. I'm having trouble telling. I think that's just the yen machine, or like the ATM. Okay, we definitely need to talk to Peaches. But I guess we'll do this race first because it's closer. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed that. I just felt like doing a trick. And boy, did I.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller! Uh-oh, panic! So funny. Almost soloed it. You don't need me. You need Bearchan! Okay, you're ready. We'll leave you be. Perfect landing yet again. Okay, that looks like a flight route. He's part of it. Oh god. Oh boy. I did not mean to land actually that time. There we go. All right. Now just don't mess this up now. Okay. Oh boy. Well, let's restart. Try that again. You really just can't have things go off the rails because they just get crazier and crazier. Especially when you're flying. Wait. That's a really hard turn. I might not be capable of that one. That's maybe a little beyond my abilities. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to develop some abilities for that. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I even slowed down so I could make the freaking turn. All right, here's the turn. God, flying is hard. Flying is hard. Okay, okay. Nailed it. Honestly, I just needed to slow down because I had plenty of time. I didn't need to go at the absolute fastest. Beat. If music was illegal, would you do crimes? You will. Trust me. Got it. What's going on over here? That's where our main story was. I think. Oh, this is Miko. Okay. That's fine. Let's do fast travel or whatever that is. Okay. Tofu. Go get us that money. Bat Boy, go get us that money. Whatever the heck you are, go get us that money. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, everyone else is out. go back to base here, headquarters. Do that life satisfaction event. Neko roll. Hiya, how can I help? We need to check up on your life satisfaction. You doing okay? How are you finding life in Kasomachi? I like the sea air. I feel so much more free to be myself here. You done any tea ceremonies? Nope. I'm happy to have a break from them. Back in Kyoto, I just had to do the same thing over and over. Mascots never get to do tea ceremonies for important people. We were relegated to just doing them for foreign tourists. Boy, there sure are a lot of uptight white people that think they're experts on Japanese culture. Anyway, sorry to go on about that. Say, do you know who owns this tea farm? The old gal that ran it passed away years ago. Her family never found a buyer for it. Do you think they'd sell it to me? I don't see why not. Someone at town hall can probably put you in touch with them. Is that your goal? To own a tea farm? I'd love to. Tea is the best. I'd love to grow it. I think I want to retire from mascot work and run a farm eventually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Retire? And leave us high and dry? We're not standing in the way of anyone's dream, Pinky. We're going to support Neko Roll. Fine. Thanks, boss. I'm gonna work hard and save up. And that's it for now. Send you back on a mission. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Oh, job complete. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Okay, so we need to get down to the farm. So I think we want to go here. I don't know if I've actually gotten all of the farm stuff. It doesn't feel like I've picked up that many of them, but we'll find. Oh wait, there was a thing. There was a thing. It was shiny, and it was a thing. Oh hey, and another thing. Oh hey, we got 97% of those. That means there's probably only one left. Ultra rare! Ultra rare! Where's this thing? How far away is this? Here? Oh. Ah, Visions of Island! Oh my god. It's another Paradise Killer reference. Bye! I guess. Peace out. Better truck one, you know? What can I say? Oh yeah, I forgot she's like a streamer. Can we speak to you off stream? No problem. Found the daikon that was growing out of the pavement. You two are the best. Will your Nene be home soon? Hopefully by New Year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about her so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. I think it might be my thing, you know? I'm studying real hard to learn how to do it. I've never done that before. Is there anything we can do to help your father? Aw, that's very sweet of you. He used to like telling tourists about the history of Kasamachi, but there's no one left here to listen. We'll see what we can do. Is my girl talking your ear off? Papa! Not at all. Thank you for what you've done. I never thought someone would care about this town again. We want to help Kasamachi as much as we can. Look at the time. I got things to do. Thanks again, cuties.
アミがいつでも力になるよ
We have everything from her. Nope, not even close. Ultra rare. Ultra rare. We're getting near the end of these things.
モモアミが
We're gonna have all the ultra rares. We found that abandoned farm in the sweet potatoes. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for helping my girl out. We're happy to. Isn't it cool, Papa Peach? We're getting new crops to plant. Sorry I haven't been able to do it. Don't be silly. You're having a bad time. People always need help when they're having a bad time. This guy's having a bad time as well, and I'm helping him. You sure not going to be trouble for the town? Papa, Michi's cool. Don't be rude. Don't worry. I am starting a new life here. I made a mistake, and now I must support my family from a distance. Well, thank you for helping Peaches. I worry I'm putting too much on her. You're so sweet, Papa. We're going to get tourists back with lots of good food and impress Nene when she gets back from the hospital. Please don't hesitate to ask if there is anything else we can do for you. You can get your sweet behinds out of here. I got work to
モモアミ
do.
がいつでも
Oh,
力になる
hydrate.
よ
Thank you. I did way better drinking water today than I did yesterday. Can we speak to you off stream? No problem. We went up to the mountains and found you the mustard plant that you wanted. You two are the best. Have you ever done much farming? Never. I never farmed in my whole life. Nui and Yui forced new recruits to tend to a vegetable patch to learn about patience and caring. Despite being their superior, I was forced to participate as well. Let me guess, you just swept a lot? What's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Good lord. Now scram. I got work to do.
モモアミがいつでも力に
Ultra
なるよ
rare! We have the last one? We do! Can we speak to you off stream? No problem. We picked up the leak from Mrs. Matsumoto's garden. You two are seriously the best! You got everything I wanted. I can't believe how cool you two are. BT Dubs, did you speak to Koki Maru? BT Dubs? A cool way of saying, by the way. That's so cool. I'm gonna start using that. BT Dubs, Michi, don't you think I'd make a great streamer? Of course. Oh, he's so nice to her. Awesome. I gotta say thanks so much for all your help. But don't, honestly though, Pinky would make a good streamer. Pinky would make a good streamer. And so do I. Can I appear on stream? What? Of course. Just don't show you know who. One sec. Okay, go for it. Hello, everyone. I'm an old man that doesn't understand what's going on. Aw. But thank you for supporting my daughter. I'm very proud of her. Aw, Papa, I love you. Ooh, got a question from Gunner. Why is your dad so cool? Aw. I'll handle this. Well, Gunner, it is because he hasn't turned into a crusty geezer. You see, there are a lot of crusty old men that make life worse for everyone else. Old Maki here. My name is Makoto. Old Maki here. Ignores him. Old Maki here works hard and cares for his family and wants his town to be nice. Not like the mayor. Now let me tell you about the mayor. I'm sure the chat don't want to hear about all this. They totally do. They all hate the mayor as well. We're doing grassroots activism over here. Okay, stream over. We'll talk about the mayor later. Thank you, Mr. Michi. This town has been through a lot, but it seems like the future will be better now that young people are coming back to town. The population shrank a lot after the mines closed. Not many people have come back to town since then. There are almost no jobs, and whatever jobs there are have low wages. Peaches has brought a lot of life to town. That new guy at the town hall seems to have some fight in him. The teacher is trying to make life better for the kids, and now you arrive. I'm not young. You're younger than me, and you're a fighter. Papa Peach would make a great mascot support hero. A what? Mascot support hero help mascots out when they get in trouble on jobs. I do it, and now you're gonna do it. Momo Army to the rescue. I've been discussing it with the chat for a while. Bambi-kun says you'll make a great hero. Sounds like you need to be young again. I just messaged Nene. She says you'll be a great hero. Well, my precious Pearl wants me to do it. Hell yeah! Give us a call when you need the Momo Army. Now I got work to do.
モモアミがいつでも力になるよ
Aw. lived in Kasamachi all his life, wary of the modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momo Vision is. So cute! That was so sweet. We need to be going. Excuse us. No props. I got work to do. Alrighty. So that quest chain's done. Then over there, we've got another event over there. I guess we'll go do that. And then I've got at least one more race that I see. 2 more races. Okay. Okay, and then a rally by priest. Okay. And I think we have to do a lot of at least a decent amount of just finding like the phone booths, because I unlocked them so late, I feel like, and I did all my exploring before they were unlocked, and now I don't have them. And we also have a surprising amount of just the like random not unique collectibles. So like these signs, we're only at 77%. Oh, that's at 91. Okay, those that were closer on. It's really just the trash that I'm really surprised we don't have more of. We'll figure it out though. That stuff will be like easy compared to all this other stuff. I can't. I'm struggling so hard. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Is there anything else over here that I need, or... Oops, sorry. That was your car. Turns out my car is tougher than your car. Not my fault. You should have upgraded it. I'm just saying. Ah, what a lovely day in Kasumachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I really hope Maida drops dead soon. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. The Hot Spring Resort is a wonderful place. I've been to a lot of luxury hot springs, but none of them compare to this. I've defended the resort from being acquired by real estate agents. His true motive. That's a lie. You've been enticing them here to try to get the owner to sell it. You want to turn this bathhouse into a luxury nightmare and get kickbacks. Boom. Yeah, eat it. We can attract wealthy corporate clients to the hot springs and turn it into a corporate retreat. It's all about money. Do you only ever think about money? Corporations ruin everything. I will focus on promoting the hot springs to normal people and incentivize families coming to our town. Eat it. I want to invest in the care of the area around the hot springs. I'll mess you up. I didn't have the right answer, so. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. I love Kasamachi and I love everyone that lives here, except Maeda. Pinky. Vote Pinky. See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you all vote for me or devoted and blah, 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 blah. He always says that. But we are the winner! I always say the same thing. Okay. Ultra rare still. I guess. Okay. So now we do have a couple of these little white dots everywhere as well. But I'm just gonna grab the race. Anyway. Job complete. Okay. I don't know what happened. Show me. Very short. Only a couple checkpoints. Oh god. Okay. You need the extra time just to, you know, dig yourself out of the trenches. Yikes. We did it! First try. You look so familiar. I feel like we played a demo. I played a demo on stream where this was a character. Or something. I've seen this character. Use the third eye, shoot the heart, save yourself, change your fate. Hey, there we go. New phone. Perfect. Alrighty. And then we've got a race over here. I guess we could try to get up there with the teleport, because I think that's the top of the dang mountain. Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ooh, you're brave, giving the dungeon a shot. Here, I'll join too. Let's see if we can do it. I haven't had much luck the last couple times. I barely got in there. Oh, it wasn't join its dungeon. I made the same mistake you did. Well, shoot. Dang. I want to watch Lola do it. Oh, you already dead? Nope, you're alive. Hold on. Get him. Get him. You got this. Punch him. Punch him. You're living. I wish I was there. I was too slow. I mean, he can't touch you? Are you just invincible? What are you? Wait, hold on. Lola's so strong. Let's see. Defense 17. Health 30. I don't know. You're just owning it. It's going to take you forever. But you're not dead. So, yeah, it must be the equipment. But also, we can't tell what level he is. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. All right. Next race. I think the final race. Oh, we're flying. We're flying. We're doing something. This one's gonna be crazy. 66 seconds? That doesn't even make sense. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Someone save me. Oh God. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Yikes, dude. I mean, maybe you just couldn't take the waterway entirely? Maybe I don't need to fly. Okay, there I need to fly. Wait. But maybe we can just... I think I made a poor decision. I can barely control the car. So, we have to fly at least there, I think. Why is it not? Sometimes I press like the boost and it just don't do it. Oh God. Well, that went well. There's no freaking way this is the run. Okay, I touched it somehow. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even touch the last one. Woo! This is rough. This is a rough one. This seems like the one that's supposed to be the hardest. Good place for it. At the top of the mountain. Well, first of all, getting in the air this early. Mistake. I am way slower. Does make it easier to control. Kind of. Oh, you gotta get better at that one. Ah. I was trying to turn. But I didn't want to, like, you know, jerk the wheel and then overdo it. But you kind of have like a sliding effect in the water. When you turn, kind of like drifting a little bit. Makes sense since you're in the water. I feel like my boost doesn't work sometimes. Okay. God. Oh my god. No. I was even trying to take it slow. That just really is a hard spot. It's not even halfway through the thing either. This is a good penultimate race. What, why am I bad at everything? I'm so bad at. Come on, I can do this. Okay, or I can hit a rock. Hey, Titans. Nope. Finally home. Congratulations. Hope you're feeling better too. Oh my god. How did I do this so well before? I can't even do the first two. Or three, or whatever it is. How? How do I, how do I do this turn? How the heck do I do this? Oh my god. Freaking impossible for me right now. Come on. Get it together. Slow down here so I can actually steer. Okay. Oh my god, it's so difficult. It's so it's so difficult to fly. Why is it so hard? Everything is backwards. It's like, even if I could change it, I think it would mess me up. I would just be messed up either way now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I can't control it. Left isn't left and right isn't right and up isn't up and down isn't down. Like, nothing makes any gosh dang sense. Yeah, I don't even know if I can change the control for flying. But I'm just afraid it would mess me up even more now because I've been flying around using inverted for the game. I don't know. I think my brain is just completely broken now. Like I don't think I can ever recover. Oh my god. Let's see if there's a setting. Controls. Not, is it not inverted? Is that what's messing me up? Is it because one's inverted and one isn't inverted? Is that what's messing me up? Is that the problem? They inverted my up and down, but they didn't invert my left and right, and so I just can't, my brain can't do it. I feel like this is only going to be terrible this time, though. I don't know, maybe it'll be amazing. Suddenly I'll have master flight abilities. Okay. Down is down. Nope, I do not have master flight abilities. My brain is completely broken. I don't know how to go the direction I want to go while flying. What is actually happening? Why does my momentum just completely stop? Why does it stop? Like, sometimes I'm pressing the boost button and it just isn't. It just isn't boosting. Because I think there's a period of time that if you press it, it won't. Literally, I don't know how to control it. I don't know how to control it. I don't know how to control it. What is up? What is down? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is left? What is right? I don't know. I'm broken inside. Why can't I be good? See, the boost just stopped, but like, I never stopped pressing it. Not once. I was pressing it the whole time, and I had boost. Okay. I was just staring at the boost bar because I don't trust it to boost, so I have to look in the corner, which means I can't look where I'm going. There we got boost back. We're still boosting. This is what's supposed to happen. Boost has stopped. We have stopped. I can't control it. Okay. I gotta go back to whatever the weird controls were because my brain can't understand. Just keep it. Just keep Just keep it. I'm just gonna figure it out. I have no idea. I'm not boosting. Why am I not boosting? I was holding it. Please. Now I'm not boosting because I don't want to go too fast here. Barely freaking control my vehicle. Okay, that's the best it's ever looked right there. Fucking missed it by a centimeter. Like all you have to do is touch the gate. You don't even have to go through it because you can pass through them. Okay. Just don't ignore the fact that I am pressing boost. I'm pressing it. I am pressing boosts. Stop unpressing my boost. It's rude. I shouldn't have kept boosting there, but I was mad. I was mad. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, stop boosting for a second. Get lined up. Okay, now we can boost. Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this. I can be gamer. Okay. This is a problem. Ask you to get down lower. Okay. Center. Don't hit the things. Okay. Okay. Did we touch it? I think we did. I'm not low enough. I'm not. I'm not. No! Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Ah! I feel like I'm getting better, but also, I figured out one of the things that's turning off my boost, which is that when I start prepping my... Actually, no, that time it just turned itself up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't listen to me. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassing myself. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, God! This is a really good race to be the final one, though. If I could control myself, it would be great. Okay, so there's that. I press the thing to jump, because I have to charge it. To build our momentum back up, because the moment I pull my wings out, it just deletes. all of my momentum. Okay. Don't crash. Oh, jeez. See, and if I get this far off course, I literally, I can't. I'm not good enough at flying. I just don't think we can really recover. I'm gonna try, though. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, right? Just keep going. Just keep going. It's the finish line. Don't look at the time. Just keep going. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Just barely, but I did it. Oh my god. Woo! Clef, powerful and determined, just how you need a drummer to be. Ultra rare. Got. Oh my god. Immediately crashes into something. All right, we've got 86% of the phone booths. Let me also make sure there's nobody we can send. I could send you. Ifty. Why? I've talked to like all the NPCs in the area, right? I only see like 3 white dots even on my map. Oh, 4. There's 2 over there. Oh, 2 more. That's 6. 6 little white dots. I guess I'll just try this. So I'm gonna save, because if I lose me doing that race, I will probably cry. Okay. All right, 50%, let's go. Wow, what a lovely day in Kasumachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. This shrine is the heart of our community, the true spirit of Kasumachi. I have recently cleared the trash from the shrines around town. We did that. You don't even know where they are, you drunk idiot. We've been going around removing the trash, sweeping up and making them nice, and we feel a lot better for doing it. Alright, good. Eat it. I donated my own money to renovate this shrine. We paid to renovate this shrine. You did nothing, like usual. We helped Kanushi-kun, and if I'm elected, I will continue to help. This shrine attracts tourists and heals the town. We got this. We got this. Eat it. I visit this shrine every day. Vote for Pinky. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maida has ruined this town. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. I bet he's probably got a wicked problem with his prostate. Pinky. Oh, Pinky! See? Nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you will all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Yay! Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles, you can't support this joke mascot. After everything that I've done for you ingrates, stop talking to me. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Fantastic. Okay, so now let's double check with the priest. He's over here. Pretty sure we've gotten everything from him. Ah, the people that are going to change the fate of this town.
神さんの
Yep,
兄貴
he's sold out. Okay. It's only got the temporary ones. All right. So we do need to do Thug Boss. And then there's just like a couple. How much time do I have? Like 30 minutes. All right, let's just go get the collectibles, I think. Oh my god, the game hiccups so hard. Wasn't expecting that to be there. Still in the dungeon? Let me land and I'll check for you. Whoop. Go. Let's see. Actually, you are. And not only are you still in the dungeon, you're still fighting the same enemy. He's at 45% health. That's the slowest fight ever. Oh, it's an upgrade we didn't have. I thought we had all of them. All right. Let's help this guy.
Hi.
Mike Miller. Get him. Get him. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Fantastic. Uh-oh. go there. Blank, no personality, too exhausted. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. All right. Let's go. Let's just do the boss. It's basically on the way, right? So. The hell? What's that about? Ba-da-da-dum. I don't think I have this. I did not. I'm here. Let's fight, punks. Also gonna save. I don't know how long it's been. You must be the new boy that's stirring things up around here. Forgive the intrusion, sir. My name is Michizane Sugawara, and this is Pinky. I'm Fukakata, the last remaining lieutenant of the Kasia family. The only remaining officer of the Kasia family, just a small-town yakuza trying to look after his family. What's the janitor doing in this cursed town? Pretending that I'm dead? Please forgive the imposition, but would you be able to keep my presence here a secret from the other families? I'm not for doing a Nakamura soldier a favor, but I owe you for not beating my boys to death. Besides, none of the other families talk to us. We got excommunicated from the Nakamura Alliance, and other yakuza are afraid of dying here. You got some guts coming to a town that's gonna kill you. I apologize for what happened between the Kasuga family and the Nakamura Alliance. Nothing you could have done. We just couldn't compete after the new anti-yakuza laws came in. It suddenly became very difficult for the little guys like us to do business. So Nakamura kicked us to the curb. The family drifted apart over the years. Me and those three troublemakers who gave you the warm welcome are all that's left now. I hear that you run my boys off without getting violent. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have blamed you. Still, there's got a lot of manners to learn. Funny though, as I'd heard you were a real vicious character. You don't give that vibe off to me though. I guess the legend has a life of its own. They're young, and I could tell that was the mayor talking, not them. Pushing them around wouldn't have made their situation any better. They got lucky. Appreciate it. I haven't got long left before the curse consumes me. Those boys need all the guidance they can get before I go. You sure it's the curse? Of course. I'm an old yakuza. Every day is pain and suffering. The curse will be your fate as well. It rots you and takes you to the grave. Affects all men differently. Might be in a week, might be in years. I consider myself lucky to have lived as long as I have. What are you doing here, old man? Bear says he's sorry for the trouble we caused. Hey, don't go apologizing to no Shimazo dog. You think you can just waltz into our town and not pay your dues? I'm here to do a job. Next time you get in my way or threaten my staff, there'll be 3 extra bodies at the bottom of the ocean. You kidding me? An old man and his gang of freaks? This is our turf, not yours. You don't know when to quit, do you? Shut your face, you weird bald rat. Next time we see you, you better have some money ready for us. You ain't trading on our turf for free. Kaiju, you three won't be going to their office again. That's a direct order. Can't be serious. It's just some old cleaner and his creepy mascots. Easy pickings. You dumb kids need to learn when to shut up. Show some damn respect. Do your homework. This is the janitor, the demon of that other place. It's a damn miracle he's not buried you alive by now. Please forgive my boys. They won't be bothering you again. It's fine. We can smooth all of this over if you tell me why you're taking shakedown jobs from the mayor. Ain't none of your business, Gramps. Whatever. Chris says we ain't got nothing else. We used to make a lot of our money by holding on to the prime food stall spots at the seasonal festivals here, but this town is dead. Last festival died off a few years ago. The only money in this town is in the mayor's pockets. You boys should leave town before the curse gets you. Shut up. We ain't leaving our town. Besides, you caused this curse in the first place. Me? The disaster in the mines happened when your former patriarch owned them. The disaster caused the curse. You kind of already learned this. Some stuff out of order. You sure? I've never heard about our connection with the curse until I arrived here. Of course I'm sure. This town was prosperous for a while because of your family, but then they awoke the curse. The old head of the Shimazu family, your current boss's father-in-law, ran the coal mines as a workers' cooperative. Don worked them as well. Your matriarch looked after the workers. He recruited people in town to work there and make them soldiers in the Shimazu family. Then the disaster happened. Barely anyone came out of the mines that day. In the summer of '91, they dug through the new tunnel and found a real good seam of coal. Old man Shimazu offered everyone a bonus if they got enough out by the next shipment date. No one knew what they were doing and didn't secure the tunnel right. Supports were weak, evacuation routes weren't clear, a real bad typhoon blew in, the workers wanted to tough it out to get their bonus, but the rain flooded the tunnels. Supports got washed away and the tunnel started collapsing. The workers all got trapped and drowned. A lot of men from town died that day. Kasamachi had just started recovering, and then the disaster took everything from us. All the workers that weren't killed in the disaster started dropping one by one from the curse. The mines were run by Yakuza men, and were worked by Yakuza men. The curse took the hunting down any Yakuza men in town after they damaged the hills. Your family has a lot to answer for. No one ever took responsibility. Once again, no one cared about this town. What about these three? Remains to be seen. They came to me wanting to be in the family. I refused. They insisted and started calling themselves Kasuya family. They ain't taken the proper oaths. We ain't done the sake ceremony. Don't know if the curse will get them or not, but they ain't taking no for an answer. Don't know about this back home. We just know that matriarch Shimazu met her husband here. Past is a forbidden topic. Anyway, what have you done to upset the mayor? We've opened the Promise Mascot Agency and started helping potential new customers in the town. Some old men don't like their toes being stepped on. He was angry about us going to the mines. Something's going on there. Out-of-towners have been up to the mines recently. Does it have anything to do with the Shimazu family? Wouldn't think so. It's all history now. Who knows what the mayor is cooking up? Mining used to be big around here. Companies leased land from the town and run a mining operation until it was cheaper to import coal. But the Shimazu family abandoned the town because of the curse. The town lost a lot of people that night. Your family wasn't welcome anymore. The curse got your old patriarch not long after. His son, Tsuyoshi, took over and became your patriarch. Everyone called him the young patriarch. The curse stalked him back to that place, and he died young, leaving you with a matriarch. I heard she'd worn a mourning kimono ever since. It must have been tough for your boss. A woman has a hard time in our world. Anyway, my boys won't be bothering you and your staff again. Boss? This will leave them in trouble, though. If you're the mayor's target and I forbid them from giving you trouble, their income will dry up. They can work for us. Eh? No, wait. As we grow the agency, we'll need more help running everything. We'd welcome new employees. Why would you want to help them after the attitude they've been showing you? You and I both have been in their position once, young, angry, and looking for work. I can see they're good kids. The leader has an attitude problem, but some honest work will soon sort that out. Shut up, old man. No more shakedowns or anything else you guys are involved with. Focus on the community first. Here says thank you. We will help your mascots any way we can. No way. Yeah. Bear says to shut up and take some help for once. We got no future here and this guy is a legend. He'll know how to help us survive. Listen to your friends, Kaiju. This might be the only good chance you get. Fine. The pay better be good. Welcome to the family, my new subordinate. If this is a trick, you're gonna be the first to pay. Thank you, Nishizane. You definitely are one of the Shimazumen. Thank you for your hospitality, sir. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Phone call. Boss man, I've got something to talk to you about. I've sorted out a new business opportunity for you. Come and see me at the agency. Ooh, new things. Let's do that. We're nearby. Gotta check this out, you know? Is it in a cave? What's going on here? Is it actually down below, or is it up high? I feel like it's actually up high. No! Not like this! Not like this! There we go. Oh, there's actually a bridge, kinda. Just land over here. Or crash over here. Help this guy before time runs out.
Hi.
Huh? Huh? Not a playful dog. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh wow. You didn't need our help. Silly mascot. Didn't even play a single card. Ba-da-ba-dow-ba-dow. Everybody's back apparently. I don't know when all this happened. Okay. Careful. Ah, a stamp. That's the last one. It is. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. Okay. See another hip over yonder. Is it on the bridge? On the bridge? Under the bridge? Oh, I can grind on this. Hold on. Hold the phone. It is a rail, after all. Whee! Okay, it wasn't here. This is fun, though. Dismount. Where is it? There it is. Hello, Mr. Sparkle. Very good. And 2 on an island way over here. Ugh. Assume we have to get on top of it. Nice and easy. Hey, ultra rare Bearchan, let's go. What is this? Bearchan? What's a dog doing out on this island? This is Bearchan. She's been hanging around this town for years. She appears in random places. Oof. Sorry, Bearchan. Ain't got any treats. Don't give me those eyes. Is she gonna be okay here? Ah, yeah, she's like a yokai or something. I'm sure we'll see her again. Let's bounce. Ah. I mean, I don't see any more. There must be another race I missed because I don't think I got an achievement for like doing them all. But I was also so excited that I wouldn't be surprised if I did get one and I just didn't see it. We need a phone booth because we're going home. Oh. Bossman, can you speak by the agency, like, right now? What's wrong? Kaiju and the Chuckleheads came back to the agency, but Nui and Nui ambushed them. I don't know if these guys are gonna walk out away alive from this. Tell the girls not to kill them. See what I can do, boss. Oh my god, the girls are back. Let's go. Okay. I was on my way, so it works out. Upgrades. We got a new one. Boom. Office interior. Plants. Fully upgrade the agency. Boom. Achievement. Passion for idols. Bear witness to the burning passion of supporting idols. Believe in idols. Support idols and help them achieve their dreams. Raise your glow sticks to show your belief in them. When you perform this dance, you will be invigorated. Feel the positivity that idols give us. Go forth with this passion. Okay. Okay. You did it! Hold on. Where's our winner? What'd you get? You got a treasure. How do we know what you got? That's really cool. What's my crafting at? I still want to craft the hold on. Put it on this screen for a moment. Where's my inventory? Bum 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 bum. All right. Inventory. Okay, then I should be able to craft this amulet now. Let's see. Oh, I have. Okay, no. Craft. Okay. Equip ruby amulet. Boom. And then I also wanted to make let's see. Craft gold ring. Craft ruby ring. And then equip ruby ring. Boom. I think I have every slot filled now that I had simple access to. So I don't have like a staff and stuff. I wonder if you benefit from like having like, for example, both melee and magic. If your character is like smart enough to, because you don't control the combat, so I would assume it would just pick whatever's strongest during the fight. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to training all. Okay. When I tab, I think tab on PC is launched, so she just gets launched into the stratosphere. Okay, let me save again. Actually, it is 6, so I should probably not start the next thing, because it could be a million things. Wow, I don't have to, like, scroll down to see my freaking side quests. So we're over 90% on the posters, 85% on the sin things. Looks like there's one more path. Trash is what I'm the most behind on, and then we're almost 90% on the phone booths, so that's all good. But like, I still haven't even unlocked the crane game thing, so who knows how much of the main story I have left when I've been going off and getting distracted by stuff. And then there's at least one mascot we don't have, so what a video game. But I'm just happy I didn't crash while we were playing this video game. Okay. I'm gonna switch us to this. I'm actually gonna hang out here for a bit and chat and stuff and play some Ravenfell, but I'm gonna get some ice cream because I feel like that will make my throat feel amazing after a couple days of streaming. Get some ice cream, play some Ravenfell, and then dip out and get my sleep. I don't know how you find out what the treasure was. Let's see if I can figure it out. Hold on. Treasure. I thought, sorry, that was me, not you guys. I thought that it was supposed to say a message after you finished. It was supposed to be like, oh, you got this treasure. Oh, hey, wait. You can just do this. It will cost 5,000. What does that mean? 5,000 what? 5,000 what? Oh, 5,000 coins. Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't have 5,000 coins. Oh. Exclamation point loot is what you should do, Lola. That should show you. Well, no wonder you didn't notice it. You can craft those. Well, yeah, it must have been a lower level dungeon, which is why you were able to solo it. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. You are the first among us to achieve the impossible. You should be proud. Let's see. I'll set up the timer even though I'm actually here. Because I'll just start at 2 p.m. my time tomorrow again. Let's see. That would be 7 hours, 54 minutes. Copy this. Boom, boom. Okay, should update. Good. You did survive. This game is way more fun than it has any right to be for being like this just random chat controlled Twitch game. Though, you know, I remember as a kid playing like text-based, like exclusively text-based MMORPGs and really enjoying them, but I also would always get distracted and then like end up playing something else. Like I had another MMO that I played. But nowadays I'm not sure that like really good text-based MMORPGs are really a thing. I don't think they really still exist. And I mean, even if they did, since likely not as many people would be playing them, you wouldn't have that. But like the thing that was cool about it was also just that like it was all in chat. There is this game that Louise had, and so I tried it once. Let me see if I can find it. It was so hard. It was like the hardest RPG ever, but it was a text-based like single-player RPG that was a lot of fun. Because being text-based, it just means like the only real limitation I feel like is like it can be so focused on the actual content and stuff like that, and like on unique ideas, because they don't have to worry about showing it, right? But this one, the one I played, I hope I can like recognize the cover art or something. But the one I played actually had like ASCII art and stuff like that, but it was still all technically text, right? Because it's ASCII. But all right, let's go. Level 1488. I'm sure we can handle that, right? Oh, it blocked the message for some reason. Oh yeah, I still have my mod on. That's the first time I've seen it actually block anything, though. And we did have a follower bot come in here when I was snoozing because I came in and I saw them and I banned them. Oh, what was it called? It's gonna drive me nuts if I can't find it. Oh, you're gonna do it? Well, if you're gonna do it. I'm no coward. I mean, I am, but I'll join you. I am a wimpy baby, but I will join you. If you're there, you can protect me, right? Heal you, I will. Let's hope so. You are a healer. I wonder if that is part of it. Like, when we were watching you, I was looking to see if I could see you, like, healing yourself, but I just never saw you take any damage. So, I don't know. Uh-oh. You're dead. Am I there? Is that me? Oh, I'm dying. I mean, it is level 1000, whatever. But there's zeros. So I assume what's happening is that I'm either, like, my armor or something is preventing the damage sometimes. But since I can't heal myself, it don't matter. I think I'm going to try leveling, like, the other stuff and see what happens. Because I am curious if it's like... Oh, you're still going. But you didn't re-enter raid, right? You just kind of came back. That makes me wonder if actually you died when we weren't, like, watching. Like, because you had to beat a couple enemies, not just that one enemy. So you could have died during it. We wouldn't have known. Because we weren't watching. We're just corpse rushing the boss. It's at 99.9%. And we only have 730 seconds left. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can do it. There's no problem here. Let's see. I want to do... Oh, I could, what's my crafting now? Skills. 72. I could make mithril stuff now. But if I push my crafting a little bit more, I could, go into adamantite, which I think is what I want to do because I have the ore for it. I don't have the ore for rune stuff, I don't think. Oh, did I already have a gold ring? I could make this for someone else then. Iron shield. Where did I get some of this stuff? I need to just, like, inspect people and see who's still, like, kind of naked. Who's got literally nothing. Okay, Zan would totally love a shield. Hold on. I mean, he's got... Well, the thing is, he's been crafting this whole time. He's gonna make godly gear. Let's give it to Louise. Let's give it to Louise. She's just been going, you know. Iron shield. Huh? Do I not have an iron shield? But it's right there. Huh. What if I say, what is it? Items, iron shield. You have one iron shield. Okay. Oh, I didn't say who. That's my problem. I just said gift, but I did not have a target. There we go. And let's give her a sword. Oh, I almost did it again. I never learned my lessons. There we go. And then I'll give someone else. I mean, Jammy over here just punching the hardest enemies on the island is cracking me up. I can't give her a weapon. I mean, if she asks me, I'll give her a weapon. But I'm not going to give her a weapon unless she asks me. You've got like a staff, so you're okay. You must have weapons. You've been making stuff. Oh, you don't have a melee weapon, do you? I can't tell you. You have an iron sword. I don't know what weapon Tava would want. Would he want a sword? That's the thing. Like, you could have a different playstyle. Let's see. Tavo. He's not here right now, so I can't add him. I have to learn to spell. Bronze sword. There we go. All right. I've gifted away all the random gear that I had. You'll be doing mithril? Yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, I'm trying to like not waste it on someone who's already clearly capable of making something much better. Yeah. Okay, so I've got that. Yeah, I don't think we can get, I mean, it could just be I didn't quite get to the threshold, but my mining is level 88 and I haven't gotten the level up from mithril yet. So, or not up from the one after adamantite, excuse me. I haven't found the runes, the rune ore. But it doesn't mean it's not here. I just haven't found it. It might be because I'm just under the cap. Like, it might be like a level 90 mining drop. And then you have to be like... So the requirement for mithril armor is level 30, which I could do. But adamantite's already level 50 and ruin is level 70. So it jumps up pretty good. Yeah. I do wonder how it works. Like, did you level up when you were leveling your healing? Or did you only level up once you started leveling your attack, defense, and strength? I'm very interested to know how that works. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some ice cream and I will be back. I'll just be chatting and chilling with y'all and playing some Ravenfall. Level my healing up to be able to use mithril staff. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess you would have to do that. But it didn't level, like, next to your character, it didn't level up until you leveled the other stuff, right? Because I know when I went and did, like, mining, for example, or you look at, like, Zan. Zan hasn't done any combat-related stuff, so he's just, like, level 3. But he's crazy high in crafting and fishing. but obviously doesn't affect it. You craft, etc. things, it levels. Oh. Oh, crafting that is. Yeah. I wasn't sure if healing and like magic and ranged, like that kind of stuff would actually level your level. Because it is combat related. But I think the armor in particular is tied to your overall level, your overall combat level. So you're restricted on like what you can put on. Anyway, ice cream. You're back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm actually like really into this because I'm really into idle games. Like when I like an idle game, I love an idle game. But I don't really stream them because like, you know, there's always that chance that there's just going to be a big period of time where I'm going to have to let it sit in the background and do stuff. And that's not really like good for stream usually. But it's cool. It's cool. Why am I dead? Are we still doing the raid? I guess we are. I wonder if there's a way to like give up on the raid. Let's see. Um let's see. Raid. I mean, I can stop the raid, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think we're locked in. I could just stop the raid, though. We clearly don't stand a chance. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now you're free. Free to do as you please. I'm gonna close that. Three days? Yikes. 2 days. Yeah, this can be really hard to level, huh? What was it to get? I guess Mithril was level 30, so I could use Mithril without getting more levels. Tavo's been pretty much leveling the entire time, and he's only level 41. I'm surprised it's that slow. What if I just focus on one at a time? Mm. My training is still incredibly slow. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just better to just train everything. Meanwhile, Zan's over here. He's gonna get level 100 crafting. Like a champion. I could see this being really fun if you coordinate and you've got like a lot of people. Because obviously everyone has to kind of deviate to go do combat leveling. But outside of that, you could just be like, I'm the miner. That's all I do. I'm the crafter. That's all I do. Outside of combat. And then like you feed things to the crafter and then the crafter gives everybody their gear and boom. I cannot believe Jamie over here though. Freaking crazy. Mm. Mm. I also find it really funny that for some reason we're just killing the cows. I wonder if I could do. What is this? Purple Metalon, huh? Level 57. 71. Okay. What if I hit above my power level and I just go fight? I don't know the command actually. Uh, fight? Nope. How do I like fight a specific thing? I know I saw it. Let's see. Fish, gather, craft, brew, cook, prepare, inspect. Oh, wait. I saw it. Oh, no, that's not it. Find, shop, fish. Oh, I guess you can't. I thought you could just be like, nah, I'm gonna go fight this thing now. Maybe that's too powerful. Mm-mm. Mm. Look at you hitting them rocks. Ice cream honestly hits the spot after 3 days of throat activity. I wonder what Slayer is. And also, like, I wonder why sailing matters. Louisa immediately went to go level sailing. But like, I know we need to go to other islands, but I don't think I'm not sure how sailing would really affect it. Maybe you can like travel faster, but I can't imagine you'd be jumping between islands that often. Look at her go. She's immune to them. It does have a recommended island, but it doesn't have that for me. Oh, it's recommending you go to somewhere else. It thinks you're stronger than me. Or maybe it's just because you're crafting. I guess if you were going to level your crafting, you should go somewhere else to level faster. Train. Magic. I'm just going to train a little bit in everything to kind of get a feel for it. The early levels are so quick too. Mm, 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 mm. I've got mint ice cream, and it's so good. Mm-mm. Not coffee this time. It's like topped. It's one of those like um it's like a Ben and Jerry pints. It's got like topped with chocolate. Pretty good. His avatar looks kind of like him. I wonder if he changed it. I was looking at Louise's too, and I was like, it kind of looks like the RuneScaped version of her Baldur's Gate 3 character when me and her played together. I know no one else has seen that but me, but it does kind of look like that character. And then Jammy's character looks edited. I think at some point she played it and she just completely forgot. I don't know how long this game's existed, so it's basically saying she can't level anymore here. She's too strong. I'm magicking as hard as I can. Pew. Pew. Or, you know, I should make a staff, huh? Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to use, like, the best one I could make anyway. Like, I could make, like, each tier as I go, but... I don't know if that actually helps you level faster. Let's see, what would it cost me? uh... Staves. I would need 4 bronze bars. Oh, I can just make the iron one. Or this, yeah, the iron one. 4 iron bars. 2 logs. Okay. Iron bar. No problem. But for logging, I'm gonna actually have to go log stuff. I cannot train log. What is it called? Chop, I think. Can't train log. Dummy. Oh shoot! You're sitting on a steel staff? Mm-mm. Oh, I think you don't have the S on my name. Even though it says nightly sleep, it's just cutting off my full name. It matches my Twitch. Unreasonably long. Yeah, Jammy actually can't even level here. Poor Jammy. Well, thank you so much. Oh, I can't use it? The wiki don't make it. Okay, fine. I'll make the other one. Oh, steel. Yeah, I can't do steel, yeah. Let's see. Items. Log. I don't have any logs. Shop. chop until I have logs. Mm, 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 mm. I got one log. I'm doing it. I'm a logger now. I like how it just says that I'm wooing because it's cut off. I'm doing the woo. I'm surprised it doesn't have tools. It's just another thing for you to grind. Like you have to, like you have to get a better pickaxe and stuff. I went looking for it earlier, like, because I was expecting it to be there. Just to be another thing you have to grind, but there we go. Okay, we'll craft bronze bar. Should have the stuff. Oh, I made a spear on accident. I'm a dummy. Whoops. Do that again. Craft bronze staff. Whip. Oh, that should fix it. Let's see. Steel shield, bronze staff. Yeah, I think that fixed it. All right. Now I train magic. Get on out there. Way better. Way better. Oh, I'm dumb again. You know it's the end of the day. Because I forgot what I was doing in the middle of doing it. All right. I need more wood. That all the ice cream I could possibly eat. Like a third of that pint was already so much ice cream. Oh my god, you look so cool. You got a katana? A katana? That's crazy. I clearly made the wrong choice to not use a katana. That's the cool option. Oh, I think I just saw another player heal Luis because they were just near each other. Kind of cool. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, so Slayer is a skill that exclusively you can train by doing raids and dungeons. And the higher you level it, the better the items you get from doing raids and dungeons. That's pretty cool. I was wondering what that was about. Okay, I can probably craft it now, right? Let's see. No? I don't got any logs. All right. Clearly, I'm not very good at logging yet. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. You know, I felt like these early levels were much faster than they feel. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lola. Thank you, thank you. I'm struggling over here. Okay, so that should work. And then I think because you gave me 4, I can make, yeah, I can make the iron bow. Perfect. That's right. We did have the experience boost happening. I don't even, that was like some, it just happened to be going on. I'm sure other events will happen. Okay, so now I have all iron gear for my lower tier stuff. So if I go train magic, it should help a little bit, I would hope. Yeah, I'm still a little confused, so there's something I should be able to do as the streamer. So I'm gonna try to do it now. Okay, this upgraded. This happened. This was a little tent before. So we're tier 1 now. We did it. We're advanced. Okay, so apparently there's poles, which I thought were those, but those just kind of look like torches. Somewhere I can build us huts. Ah, that looks promising. Oh. Okay. Crafting house, farmer house, magic house, mining shield. Okay. Medical tent. Oh, man. Hold on. Are there more of these? Or is that the only one? So we just weren't high enough level, basically. There's the tavern. There's our little Coliseum. Who the hell? Bob Ross! He hasn't started painting yet. That's really funny that Bob Ross is here. Sail home. I can't do anything with that. Okay. So I have to make an important decision, I guess. What's barracks do? Assign a player with high level melee to unlock the bonus. Crafting. So we got 3 people doing melee right now. So maybe I should put that up. I wonder if this is a very permanent decision. Hmm. I feel like barracks makes the most sense. It's the thing that most people are doing. Let me just build that. And then what's this button? Oh, okay, I cancel it. Okay. So I can take it away anytime. Great. Okay, well, Jammy. Jammy, I'm assigning you because you're the boss. I don't know what that, I don't think that interrupts her or anything. Let's go find her. Yeah, no. She is carrying us now. Thank you, Jammy. So now if people go train melee, they should, I guess I can't really see that they're getting a boost, but so there's 5 hours, 48 minutes on your character. Hold on. We're gonna science it because I can just replace it. Okay. Lola. No difference. No difference whatsoever. I'm afraid I don't understand. But I don't know what else I would put here, so oh, it didn't actually remove the buff. I think it takes time. There must be like a downtime. Yeah, here it is. Melee bonus 32%. So that should help all the meleeers out. How long is this gonna take? Okay, now it's sped up because I've got the staff, so that's good. And look, yeah, I'm definitely being healed. That's cool. It just sort of like automatically you help each other out if you're near each other. Very cool. I mean, it makes sense that you could do that. Because if you couldn't, then raids and dungeons would be kind of weird, right? I'm gonna put the leftovers of this ice cream away. I'll be right back. Oh, I ain't making that mistake anytime soon again. Where even is this, though? This is on some crazy island. This isn't even on... Where is this? Oh, Atria. Hmm. Funny, funny, funny. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, at this rate, I might have to just work on these after I wake up. I'll probably just put it on combat while I sleep. Since that's what we have the buff for anyway. Pew! Pew! Get him! Alright. So now I train range. Oh, that was all caps. What is it? Train bow? Not train bow. What is it called? Ranged. You're gonna leave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave mine on all as well. Once I actually go to bed. Pew pew. It's gonna take 2 hours for me to get 1 level? Why? What happened? Why was magic so much faster? I have questions. What's it say for healing? Unreasonably long. 2 hours. Wait. Oh, it's adjusting. Oh, this one's easy peasy. Gonna try and sleep only 187 XP per hour. Yeah. Healing levels up way faster. Interesting. I guess it's because you can just stand there continuously doing it. Yeah, good night, Lola. It was good hanging out. I'll be following you shortly, and then I'll be back in 7 hours for more. For more, we'll start with Farming Sim, as per usual. I'm just having a great time. I appreciate y'all. It really feels like I'm actually back to streaming, doing something like this. I'm just really going crazy with it. Oh, I forgot to turn the music. Here we go. I was so busy yapping. Yeah, the healing level's so fast, it's tempting me to just stay here. I only have to wait 30 seconds. Me and Tiger are just standing on top of each other healing. That's so funny. Also, I just realized that alchemy is considered a combat thing. So you can just use alchemy as your main form of combat? Did I run over? Oh no, that's Tiger. Tiger running like crazy. Oh, I see. We were healing each other because probably you have to heal someone else. So it was speeding up because we were in a healing loop with each other. That's funny. It cracks me up when we're standing there healing each other. I like that it's actually seemingly helpful to people that are like training combat and stuff nearby. Okay, I could sit here forever watching this. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna switch to train all. And hopefully tonight I sleep better so that I can give y'all a good full day of streaming. Bye. See you in 6 hours and 53 minutes.